Welcome back everyone. Kok lagunya beda? Bukan yang ini judulnya. Oh, ini judulnya.
Loh.
Hari ini masalahnya audio ya.
Kok lagunya beda? Ah, there you go. Hey, welcome back.
Lagunya happy.
Kenapa?
Lagunya happy.
Oh iya dong, kan Noir sama Dami, Noir and Damien are alive. So that's like 2 out of 3 potential death of the previous session, right? That's like 2 out of 3. So, above 50% is good.
Yeah.
Above 50% is good.
Oh, okay lah, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway. Hey, hello fellow weebs, welcome back to the channel. It's Chroneco95. Welcome back to Friday Night Fumbling. It's not Friday night, but we're fumbling anyway. Maybe it's supposed to be Valentine Day fumbling?
We are fallen and
more like presidential election fumbling. But yeah, well, I will just make this joke for once, and for forever I will not make this joke again. But it seems like everyone rolled a fumble today. But hi everyone.
What do you mean?
I chose Cassius Valente.
Oh god, let's hope the whole country didn't roll a fumble today. Anyway, what was I going to say? Welcome back to Carousel Sand. Our long-running Fabula Ultima campaign that is basically 2 campaigns in one. It's Train to Floria's time. And look guys, it's full team.
Yay.
You know what happens when it's full team? Drama.
No.
Anyway.
Ooh, I still have the debris from my sickness. Ooh.
God.
Anyway.
As usual, I'm Ical or Kazu, your GM for tonight, and let's introduce everyone as usual. We have Intern. Please introduce yourself and your character, Shiru.
Yes, I am Shiru, and I play as the creator of Manpad, Intern.
Manpad,
yeah.
hello Internet, welcome to Game Theory. It's Manpad. and
yeah.
Next up, Starza, introduce yourself and your character, please.
Hello everyone, good evening. Starza here, playing as Bruno as usual. Happy Valentine's Day!
Is it happy? Is it happy?
It is happy. I ate lots of chocolate. I only ate chocolate today.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Nice.
Well, I mean, I also ate some chocolate that I bought myself. Anyway.
Well, Indomaret banyak diskon.
This stream is not sponsored, but if you are willing to contact me, please, Indomaret. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Next up, Kay, introduce yourself and your character, please.
Hi, my name is Karma, or Kay, or Bird, whichever you want to call me. I play as Castia, who is currently sick because I'm sick. She's going to sound very nasally. And
God.
if I'm sick, whatever is happening to me is gonna happen to her. So if I'm sick, she's also sick and sniffling.
Oh well, Cassie is just sick of your shit.
Yeah, that also applies to me. Like, you know,
God.
that also applies to me. So
God.
yeah.
Last but not least, VinZ, introduce yourself and character, please.
Hello, I'm VinZ, or Ipin. I'll be playing as Stygg or Orion Bloodwrath.
Are you?
Or is he? Is he? Again.
Who are you?
That's a good one. But yeah, well, before we continue on to our session for tonight, Anyone wants any Fabula point?
You know what? For this one, I strongly suggest that Finn is doing the.
I did last one.
I know, but still, you know.
He did last one, yeah, true.
Oh.
Damn it! It's
Because of the cliffhanger?
yeah. Okay then.
Yeah.
Let me get the Fabula points because I fumbled 3 times last time.
Oh, yeah.
you did.
Yeah.
You did.
Go
Okay.
get it, Tiger.
Go get
So-
it, buddy.
By the way, my Fabula point is 8.
Same with me.
Dude,
I hate you guys.
introduced like 3 enemies.
Yeah.
Like 3 villains, so of course you guys have a bajillion Fabula
We're
points.
so rich in Fabula
Use
points.
them, please.
I have definition.
Just no, like use them so I don't have to think about everything.
Yes.
Just make up things
Yes,
using
I'm
your
planning-
Fabula
I'm planning
point.
to
Yeah,
use it
that's
today.
good. That's good. That's good.
Mhm.
Anyway, go on, Shiru. Give us a brief recap of what happened in the previous session.
Yes. Last time. Which episode was
14. It was the 14.
14. Oh, okay. So last night, not night, but last week, last 2 weeks. I mean, the 25th. I forgot the month. 1958 AD. Is that it?
The
Right.
24th actually.
Oh, it was the 20th. Oh, today is 25th.
Not yet, but yeah.
Not yet. Okay. So the gang, the Floria gang, suddenly have an idea for Bill to be, how do I say it? To be boxed inside a lead box and then sent away with the others in the vessel. So the gang did that idea with Cedric, and it works. Yay! Good job, everyone. It works.
Hey.
And now, after we do our farewell and all, we are heading to the station finally. But midway, Bruno actually spotted some weird ass colors in the sky, which actually 12 fleets of demon army. Was it 12 fleets or 35? I forgot. But
A lot.
anyway, a lot of fleet. Yeah, a lot of flying airships. Mona did her sexy mantra and got us got us a barrier, but unfortunately there are some airships that are still inside the barrier, which has Ludovica inside the ship. Oh, by the way, Cassius Valente is outside of the barrier, turns out, too. So we fight Ludovica, but at the at the start of the battle, suddenly someone familiar jumped off the airship. Who was it? Who was it, guys? Who was the first one? I forgot. Is it Emrys or
Kieran?
Oh, it's
Karen,
Kieran. Oh,
Karen.
yeah, it's not Emrys. It's Kieran. Yeah, Kieran suddenly appears, and then we did defeated Kieran, but suddenly Ludovica calls a one for help, which is apparently Noir, which shocked everyone, including Stygg, of course. And then we defeated Noir, and also we did made Ludovica into Crisis, but here's the catch, guys. Here's the twist. Ludovica suddenly goes into her ultimate shit and tried to kill Noir and Huron at the same time. Fortunately, Stygg has what is it again? Affection? Not affection. What was it?
Bond.
Bond.
Bond. Yeah, a bond with Was it Noir? Who's
Yes.
that again? I forgot.
Yeah.
Is it Noir? Yes.
Yes, it's Noir.
Born with
Admiration,
Noir.
by the way.
Admiration. Okay. Admiration born with Noir. And Ludovica end up killing Kiran. Sad. Very sad. Stygg very angry. Stygg hit Ludovica a lot, by the way. But the last strike is actually from Manpats. So Manpats killed Ludovica. Heck yeah. And that's it. I guess. What was the cliffhanger again?
As all of you killed Ludovica Ludovici.
Yeah. She's dead. Finally.
Yeah, kinda. Well, she actually is.
You know
dead.
what's funny?
What
with
is it?
Karnas and with Ludovica, like both times Stygg said that I will kill you, and that is not the one who should.
I know, right?
Stygg.
Stygg is like, I will kill you, and then someone kills Steel.
Well, Stygg actually have to hit people, and then I actually choblos Ludovica, so it's a good one.
Sure. Sure. I'll let you say that, but thank you for the brief. I will give you one Fabula point, and
Yay.
well. Time to change the screen.
Misfire? I forgot what is that for. Just that episode or this
For
episode
1 day.
for 1 day? Okay, so I'm just gonna delete this.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. With that being everything, it is time for us to proceed to episode 15 of Train to Floria. I hope everyone is ready. Before that, if you like this type of content, feel free to subscribe, leave a comment, leave a like. Any kind of support is always appreciated. Without further ado, Train to Floria episode 15 is starting shortly. For players and viewers alike, good luck and have fun. The 24th day of the 8th month, 1958 AD. The survivors of Luxeria continue their journey towards the station. Pretty much halfway to Floria, to the promised safe haven, away from the war. Stygg, Intern,
Oh,
Castia, and Bruno, the four of you are up there on the roof. As you can see, the fleet, led by Cassius Valente and Gregory Resner, is getting further and further away in the horizon. You won the battle. You managed to kill Ludovica Igniverum. In the middle of that chaos, Damien was struck down by Noir, but fortunately he is still alive. Unconscious, but alive. Not far from him is Noir, who's unconscious but alive. But unfortunately, Kieran, who's laying down on the other side, is not moving. As the noise made by the train is being the only sound filling the vast space of the southern side in the no man's land. The four of you. What do you want to do?
First of all,
Mhm.
I'm not sure if you allow me to do this or not.
Mhm.
So basically, right after the battle, like with everything, after making sure that everything is clear, then Stygg rushes towards the Chiron.
Sure.
Like he approaches and check his situation. As in, I know you won't allow me to like save him or anything with the situation, but maybe just I want to basically delay. He's like giving him a little bit of time to have a proper goodbye with Noir or something. So basically using my, because he is mutated and all, and my mutation too, I'm trying to utilize that to like trying to stabilize even just a little bit of his condition.
I believe at this point no. At this point
Okay.
he is well
Dead.
he's gone basically. Unless you want to use one Fabula point for that.
No.
Sure.
Then no. Well, then I checked. Then yeah, I found out that he is already gone.
Mhm.
After that, because of that, out of anger, he goes to. I think Ludovica's body is still on top of the train, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. then he proceeds to go to her body and like yeah, basically just stomp and yeah, just thrashing their body in anger. Like.
I think Castia was a bit frozen out of, well, she just witnessed Kieran dying, and Noir and Damien getting their shit beaten up, and she takes like a few seconds just frozen, just looking at the aftermath of the entire battle on top of that train, and after a while you can see that she kind of physically jerks a bit as if she snaps out of something, and she kind of walks to Damien almost as if on autopilot and just holds him and begins like casting some of her healing power into him.
Mhm.
But she doesn't really say anything.
Of course.
And Bruno just like say, maybe we should bring them back into the train and ask Mona for help to heal them.
Castia, like, she doesn't really look directly at you, Bruno, but rather just like, at your general direction, whatever it is. And There's like you can tell there's a hint of like a little bit of hint of anger in her face. But again, she says nothing, but she gives you like a weak nod before she like tries to pull Damien up by herself.
Well, it's you're not exactly strong, Castia.
Yeah, of course. She's just trying.
Of course. No. But, just with the sheer emotion that's welling up and the whole thing, like, you managed to, like,
Drag.
just briefly, just lightly lift him. And, that helps you drag him back, anyway, to the train. It's a little bit dangerous, after all. You need to move back to the moving train while carrying someone, but you're technically flying at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So you're carrying Damien. You went back to into the train with Bruno, I believe. Leaving Stygg, who's just drowned in anger. On top of that, roof of the third or the second car. Stygg. I'm going. Wait.
Oh no.
Go on, Castia.
No, I was just thinking of like of going back to the roof and like doing the same to Noir.
Oh, sure, of course. But we'll see about that.
Sure.
So we go to Stygg. Stygg, what do you want to do? Like you just realize that everyone is like, at least the children are back into the train, and as you do that at that time, what do you want to do, Stygg?
Well, after a while, after beating the corpse and all, then he kind of feel a little bit relieved of his anger, and like usual, he got back to his rational thinking a little bit at least, and being in the army and all, he's trying to find any resources that he can utilize.
Sure.
Basically, want to loot.
You basically want to loot.
Yeah.
Well,
Get to loot the party, man.
I will give you, like, just looking through, like, the belongings of Ludovica Igniferum. You found, like, some of course she's not she doesn't have any money with her, like direct money, but like you found at least like jewelries that is maybe around 3,500 zenith. Yes, so the party get it.
Yee.
And please roll double insight
Yes.
to see if you find anything useful. So
And I will cast.
against I'd say 10.
10. Okay, I will use my divination so far.
Is there any way we can help him?
You will cast divination?
Yes, first I cast divination.
Yeah, sure. The other ones, well, unless you have any other any skill that can help you do that, no, because like you guys are basically away from him right now, so I can't exactly make it a group check.
Intern?
Is his
I'm back.
Is Intern here? Intern, do you want to
Yes.
help?
I'm back.
Basically, I'm
was it?
currently looting the body.
Who?
I wanna
Ludovica.
make it
Ludovica
Ludovica.
Ludovici.
Oh, heck yeah! Let's go.
Heck yeah!
Sure, I'll let you make that into a group check. So please pick a leader to roll double insight against 10.
Double insight.
Can I make it internally then?
It's up to you guys.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Then I will just do the part.
Sure. Intern,
it's
roll
not-
double insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is enough. Sure. Let's just say the two of you are, doing it like at the same time, and for some reason, Stygg, you focused more into like the valuables, while Intern, you are also looking for any other clues and everything, and you found a picture.
Ooh.
Just in case to clarify, in this era of this world, camera exists in some way.
What? Oh, camera.
You found a picture. It's of someone. From the way you look at the picture is taken from like far away. With like, a what's called in telelens or something. Of someone that you kind of recognize but felt extremely different. You see a picture of Stygg, but wearing a demonic soldier uniform.
Sorry.
But-
Just a question 1st. Doesn't Intern already know who Stygg is?
Yes,
Or
you
not?
already know.
Okay. Cool. But sorry to interrupt.
But this picture in particular is not of Orion Bloodwrath back then that you know. He's not wearing like, high-ranking officer, uniform or like with the medals and everything. Just a standard conscripted soldier uniform that you usually wear. You used to wear back then. And it looked kinda recent. But yeah, he looks kind of different from the one that is literally in front of you right now. But it's clear to you that that person is Orion Bloodwrath in the picture.
Okay, so at this point, Intern is still confused and just surprised looking finding that picture. He just like, looks at Stygg, just looking at Stygg, and look at the picture again. And well, he's not gonna tell Stygg right now. He's gonna save the picture first on his pocket.
Sure.
And proceed for more looting.
Sure. As the both of you continue to loot. What else do you guys want to do before I move to the girls?
What to do with the body?
Well, I think we should just throw it off the train. Don't you think?
let's do this in character. So Stygg looks at Intern. Okay, so we're done. What should? Yeah.
No, I thought you were already in your
Yeah,
character.
you told
I'm
you're
sorry.
already in character.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. Well, we can just throw it away, but you know, with all this mutation and all, I kind of feel like she might somehow come back alive or something. So should we just destroy the body or something?
Oh, well, I've got an idea.
Well, I'm listening.
Intern glance at Manpats,
Okay.
actually. Mm-hmm. Stygg.
Well, sure.
Can I just roleplay that it turns into fire without having any invoke at all, or do I need help from Castia for that?
For the sake of consistency, you kind of need Castia's help to invoke that.
All right. Okay. Oh wait, but the vulnerability of Ludovica was air, so it doesn't matter. I think if I shoot her with the air gun, or does the physics actually prevents that?
Tell me, what do you intend to do?
So I intend to put Ludovica's body inside Manpats and like a blank bullet.
Oh god, sure. Why not?
Oh wait, how would that destroy the body though?
I mean, it's
Splat.
but yeah. No, I mean,
Let's just
you know,
say the
it's a
sound
mechanism
effect will
in
be splat.
I see.
the mechanism in a cannon actually destroys everything inside, but because it's steel,
Yeah, of course.
bullets are steel, it doesn't get destroyed. But if it's flash,
Yeah,
it
it's
splats.
Sure. Well, it's up to you.
Let's go.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
Oh god.
Stygg.
Stygg just whistle. Like I can't whistle too, so
You just.
yeah.
All right.
Oh god. I usually pull back myself for doing too much gore, but now it's the player doing that. I was like, oh, we're doing it now. Sure.
It's still 16.
Well, yeah, it's R15. It's technically still R15.
It's still
Sure.
Alright.
So, let me explain that how that sounds, I guess. So yeah, you put the lady and the man pad. However you can do that, right? Like, yeah. And then poof, so it's like that happens, you see like the whatever inside that that oh my god, that manpad just shatters into like particles as great, just this whatchamacallit, just this mist of like red flesh and blood just disperse into the air.
Will it like splatter to the window, the train window as well?
No.
No, okay.
So we are inside the train. Wouldn't
I know.
witness that, right?
Yeah.
Why are you reaching
There's no way.
to your
There's
dice?
no way. You're not gonna witness that. So that's a 3. Sure.
Okay, good.
Kenapa? Oh, why did I reach for dice?
Yeah.
Why did you roll?
Why did you run?
The two of you, what's your magical defense again?
Oh my
It's,
god!
11.
Mine is 7, I think. Yeah.
11.
Oh no.
11 and 7, sure. At that point, the two of you can feel like out of luck from that particle that just dispersed everywhere. By the way, it scatters everywhere. It just fires off in like all direction from like the muzzle of like the nozzle of like the man pad itself is like it dispersed. The two of you can feel this heavy like magical particle-ish that dispersed that is dispersed with it, and then that affects the two of you a little bit. The both of you lost 20 MP at this point.
My
20
MP is
MP.
10.
Yes,
it
so
becomes 0.
the two of you lost 20 MP. For Stygg, you kind of feel like it's probably like the substance X that is within Ludovica. It dispersed and like the two of you got contact with it, and then it's absorb a little bit of your magical energy as they disperse away into the air. But yeah, you don't see anything else out of that is weird, other than a part of the roof of the train that is quite red right now. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Well, interns looks back. Oh wait, are the girls inside the train now?
Yes, they are.
All right.
Thankfully.
I'll just talk to Stygg. I'll just talk to Stygg then.
Go on.
Well, you were in the demonic army, right? So let's get this straight, okay? Starting now, this Ludovica's splattering all over is. Let this be a sign that, or a reminder that, although demons are people too, those upper class ones, military ones, are just the lowest of the low. So please just don't hesitate anytime.
Well, I would like to say the same to you, especially against me. You know, if I do something that not.
Have I ever? Intern just
Well, true.
do a bro fist to his shoulder.
Well, true. That's reassuring.
All right, let's just not dwell in the roof anymore. I don't want anything same thing happen like last time. So let's just rest downstairs.
Let's go.
Yeah, Uncle Moment. Let's go. Please go back to the girls, I guess.
Sure.
Unless Stygg has anything.
So the both of you go back to the interior of the train, and I assume someone brought Kieran's body inside, and
Of course, Nor is still unconscious, right?
Nor is inside. Nor is already inside. But Castia
what about
basically
Damien?
brought her in.
Damien already
is
inside.
already inside.
Oh, okay.
And I assume someone brought like Kieran. It's okay. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Suddenly vultures. But yeah. Back to the others. For Castia and Bruno, after taking care of like the body of the bodies of like the unconscious, your unconscious like friends. You notice Mona is actually still maintaining her barrier, so like it's still defending. It's still guarding the whole train for a while at least. Is there anything specific you guys would like to do for now?
Well, like Castia glances at Mona, giving her a knowing glance, because she just brought in the unconscious Damien and Noir.
Uh-huh.
And as if she's silently asking her Can you help me with this or not?
She caught her glance and she nods, and she basically like take her staff, like this staff, and like just put it on the ground, like with the magic around, like the staff can actually just stay up with, like, you know, without anyone holding it. As she leave that staff, you can feel like the barrier around the train like weakens a little bit, like probably like half of what it can it can do before. But like she moved towards towards you and the two buddies, and she looks at the two unconscious people there and assume that that you will handle Damien, so she immediately just go to Noir and give some healing to, like, you know, her wounds and everything.
Okay.
And while she's doing that, Bruno went to the window just to double check if they're still being followed or not.
No, sure. You don't need to roll any check. You don't see the fleet anymore.
Oh, thank
You're
goodness.
safe for now.
For now.
For now.
I
Your
think-
guys are going to the station, so you're safe for now.
Well,
Well,
you don't know.
You don't know.
Can never be too careful.
I'm
You
just
don't know.
cautious.
Oh, what kind of danger is going on in your travel? You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know. Go on, guys.
I think Castia will just immediately go to work, and like she places like one hand on Damien's forehead and another on his chest, and like, well, you can see it starts glowing with that, you know, green healing power of hers.
Sure.
But again, she doesn't say a word.
Sure. As you do that, you can see, like, you know, like he's wounded all of her, and like he's been protecting a lot of people. Well, mostly Bruno. But you can see, like, you know, he get a lot of bruises here and there, and like wounds from from Noir's like sword and all, but the wounds at like the clothes and everything. You feel before that, like he's a little bit in a critical condition. He almost died after all. If Noir didn't, you know, pull her strikes back. And but you can feel like his body slowly like stabilizing from your healing magic. I will please, just for the sake of it, I'd say it's the same cost as just your normal healing spell.
Okay, so that's 10.
10 MP then, yes.
Okay.
And
I'm down to 6.
sure. Yeah. In the meantime, the two of you also see that the mutation around Noir is just it's not going anywhere. It just stays around her body, and like her part of her arm is literally just this mutated thing instead of like just a normal arm. It's not going away from the healing, but like all the other wounds that was made by Stygg mainly also starts to heal, and you can see, like, you know, you can see Noir stabilizing. The moment she is already stabilized, immediately Mona just stood up and went back to staff and enhanced again that barrier around the train, just to make sure like everything is safe. By this point, Stygg and Intern are probably already inside, but before that, is there anything specific the two of you would like to do before they arrive to the interior of the train?
I'm good.
Casting?
Before arriving.
Yeah, before
Inside?
the two of you arrive. No, yeah, before the two of you arrive. So basically, Bruno not doing anything. Castia, is there anything specific you would like to do before Stygg is there?
I think she's going to like silently take like one of Damien's hand and the other like Noir's hand. And even though she knows that they're both stabilized, for some reason, she's still continuing like transferring bits of her healing magic to them.
Sure.
Like she's not stopping.
Sure. Just for the sake of roleplay, I would like for you to just reduce your MP to 0 right now. You just do that. You kept on like channeling your healing magic to both of them. While that's happening, Stygg and Intern, the two of you reach that second car of the Gear Falco. Before I proceed to the interlude scene of the travel, is there anything specific you guys would like to do?
No, not for Castia. Not right now anyway.
Sure.
I have a question.
Mhm.
When someone's MP is like 0, will it show on their physical, like show up
Oh,
on their
good question.
They will look tired, definitely.
Exhausted,
They just look exhausted. But yeah, that's it.
like really exhausted, like nearly fainted, or just
No,
like
no, exactly.
tired?
Just tired.
Okay. So Castia's MP is 0, but she's not like looking almost fainted, right? So okay,
No,
then
she looks
I won't
okay.
do anything. Okay, I won't do anything. I mean,
Yeah.
just in case.
She looks perfectly fine. And can I ask you a question, Intern? Why is your HP 55?
Oh. Wait, let me check. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm gonna put
sorry.
it back. Uh-huh.
Maybe I changed the wrong one.
Oh,
Okay, sure.
Okay.
The previous one. It's
I forgot.
45.
More
It's supposed to be
than
45.
Oh,
I think.
45.
Yeah.
Thank you.
more than his basic HP.
So
Wow,
yeah,
I get
then yeah, before I go to the interlude scene then, Stygg and Intern, is there anything specific you guys would like to do?
I actually forgot to chat this beforehand, but I want to make a project. It's a small project. I think it's an individual project actually.
Okay, what is it?
It's like a link shell, but it's actually just for emergency. So like, link shell. What is it again? Link shell. It's like
I know what
communication.
link
Yeah,
shell
yeah,
is.
okay. All right. But it's like an you know that emergency device when a child in Japan is in distress and they click that and then it will wong 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 like that. Alright.
Right, yeah, sure.
It's like that, but it's like a 2 device, so it's like a really long range device. Like
so
if
the
anybody have this one,
the only function of that is to just do an alert, or is it a walkie-talkie kind of thing?
alert only. It's like
sure. So
it's
it's
like
just
the paper on One Piece, yeah.
Okay, sure.
It's for RP by the way later, so no function for mechanic right now.
Oh, no. That's technically a mechanical thing. That's
Oh,
technically, we can make that project.
All right, cool.
If you want, then that project should be a small minor. I would not a small individual minor, permanent thing.
Okay.
So that's just 500 in it.
Alright,
but
without any special?
But you need 2.
Uh-huh.
You need to make 2.
Yeah, I need to make 2.
So that's 10. That's 1,000 zenith and 10 progress, basically.
1,000 progress. All right, cool.
Sure. No. You don't need any
Anything
special
else?
material or anything.
Okay.
Just that, because like it's just an alert thing, right? So
Alright.
it doesn't do, like, you can't use it as walkie-talkie or something.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 1,000 then, and
Mhm.
Wait, you don't have any discount?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
tinkerer. I forgot. I'm a tinkerer. Okay,
So what's your
um,
visionary level?
my visionary my visionary level is
4, I believe.
5, actually full.
Oh, it's already
I have
5?
5.
Sure. Then that
So-
means the discount is literally half of that. And you generate 5 progress every day. So you only need to pay me 500 Zenith.
Okay.
And for the 24th, so just for this one day, you can immediately just do like 7 out of 10 progress. So like that's literally
nice.
two days project.
Yes. Okay.
Sure.
Thank you.
Then that will be your interlude scene activities, I guess, later.
Yes.
Stygg, is there anything you would like to do before I proceed to the interlude travel scene?
He looks at Castia, like still healing the two.
Mm-hmm.
So he approaches Castia. How are the two of them?
Castia doesn't look at him. She's still, like her sights are still locked on the two patients, I guess. And she just says in a very, like, low, small voice, like, they'll be okay.
Stygg sigh in relief, and then his eyes is locked at Noir with all the mutations and all. Usually she can also change the mutation shape to normal limbs and all, right? But with it still going like that, he proceeds to touch the arm on the mutation part to, like, I'm not sure, it's kind of checking the what exactly is happening, like why it's going berserk and all. I'm not sure what I should do with that. What kind of check that I should do?
Sure. Roll me study check. So that will be an open check. Double insight, please.
Is it still the same scene than previous?
Technically yes.
Okay, then my definition is still up.
Yes, you actually cast definition before.
Yes. Yep, I did not use it at all. So I will do D6 to D6.
It's an open check. So 7. Are you
Wait,
going to accept that 7?
No, I will reroll.
Sure.
Ooh, there you go, critical.
That
Ooh.
is a critical. You get one opportunity. So what are you going to use that opportunity for?
Didn't expect to get it here, actually. Oh my god. Then
I remember what I
information
said.
then.
Information?
Yes. See, yes. Like more information about, but my study is about the information, huh?
Your study's about the information, but here's the thing. Open check.
Yes.
The result if it's an open check, so the result is still still depends on the number.
Oh.
So you basically
Okay,
can't
okay.
have the 13 plus result.
Can't have, you say.
Hmm?
You say I can't have the 13.
Yeah,
plus
you
result.
cannot have the 13 plus and 16 plus result because 12 is the
Will
maximum
I get
you can.
Will I get any of that if I use the information?
Yes, you can basically use the information to get
Okay.
more information on that.
Yes, then I will use information.
Sure. Here's the thing. For the check result, you feel like that whole mutation is actually spreading to like everywhere. Like her whole body is just now is really now mutated. But in the end, you can see that she's actually not going. She wasn't actually going berserk, but like you can see that the color that she's wearing is literally like a mind control color thing. So what you can deduce from that is that Noir is probably just still Noir. That is who has her whole mutation just enhanced to the point of like almost breaking her own body, but she just couldn't control her body because of that color. So like that's probably what's happening actually in the last session, and that's basically what's controlling her before.
Okay.
That's all. That's also including the information for the information opportunity. Basically, you found out that there's biologically she's just fully mutated. Every single cell of her body is mutated by the substance X.
Okay. Noted.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Sure. As the train goes south to where the station is, any one of you please roll a travel roll of a d10.
Wait, who did it last time?
Who is it? I forgot.
I forgot too. Who was
I
it?
did it. I did it last time.
Who?
I did
Hey,
it.
the
Okay.
cookie from the
Okay.
cookie jar.
Dick, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's me.
Yes,
I think
it's
so.
your
Kalau
turn.
kita rotasi.
D10. Let's go.
Yippee!
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did we rest or something?
No, you haven't.
Silent.
We haven't.
Oh,
we are
no.
traveling. We are traveling right now.
Are we gonna have like a bump
Just-
on the
just-
road?
Just
Rain
one thing, guys.
bumps.
Gomi is still broken, so if
Oh,
anything
shit.
happen, he can't protect anyone.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
No,
And
Gomi,
of the
Gomi
scene-
is back because like the conflict
wait,
isn't
I thought
ended.
it's-
Yeah,
it's
a new
Crisis.
scene. No,
Oh,
it's a
I
new
thought he's
scene.
gonna-
You still have the
So
barrier.
okay,
You still have the barrier.
Gomi is back
I
with
see.
Crisis.
I see. I thought he's gonna be back later. Okay,
Sure.
cool.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Okay, whatever you say, DM.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Let's see. You guys are level. Sure. Sure. Why
Level.
not? So, the train is literal, like like the weather around the area that like the train is to travel through is kind of unstable. It's like really bad and vile weather for some reason. And then the train itself is what is it? Had taken a lot of damage before and all. So what happened was that whole thing happened for the next day, because like this is a full day of like wet weather. For the next day throughout like the whole 25th, the whole 25th, the man pad is unusable. So as basically like the 24th of the 8th month, 1958 AD, the train is traveling south. Through that travel during that interlude scene, I believe Intern is doing his task,
Project?
doing his project. So add 7 progress out of 10 on that thing. Stygg, what do you want to do? What are you doing in general during that travel?
Before that question, while Intern is doing his project, is it possible to talk to him? I mean, or to
Yeah, it's possible.
converse, right? Okay, then I think with all the everyone in one car, I believe. Then Stygg is trying to talk with the others, basically regarding Aisha situation. Yeah. So
To all of us,
to all of you, yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so he talked to everyone. I think Mona should be able to hear it too.
Of course.
So yeah, so he says that. So I forgot to tell you guys, but actually I found out that Aisha is actually what was it again? Spirit? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, a spirit, dryad, I believe. Yeah, that's what sticks.
Well, knowing what Bill's told us, that his wife is a spirit. Wait, Bill told us, right? Everyone?
I think just
I think just Stygg.
Just Stygg.
Oh, just Stygg. Oh, okay. All right. I think it's the player thingy.
Oh, yes.
Okay, never mind then. I'll scratch that one. How do you know?
Well, with this mutation of mine, I kinda be able to know the species of the others that I heard. I mean, basically, you saw me like changing my shapes here and there during the battle, and all that's basically me utilizing the power of the target and all. But at that time, Castia, remember when you pull her up and accidentally grazed my arm? At that time, I kind of realized she is actually not human.
Oh. So I guess that means that Bill's wife is a riot then?
Yeah, I happened to talk to Bill the night before he left, and he told me about his wife being a forest spirit or something, and yeah, that's why I.
Huh.
That
I mean,
But whether or not her situation is caused, you know what I mean, the situation of her caused by that or not, I'm not sure.
huh. You know, when I was like small, my dad used to tell me stories, like rumors of forest spirits in the forest surrounding Luxeria and everything. I didn't actually think that there'd actually be one there.
Yep, actually very close to.
So are these spirits bad or good or?
Well,
The way Bill told
don't
me,
know.
it's she is actually he should be at least good.
Well, anyway, I think it's a good call that we put her in the vessel with everyone.
Yeah.
While everyone is like talking about it, Bruno is like eyeing on Mona.
Ooh. Nasi baka.
You actually can marry a spirit? It's like Bruno like talking like talking to himself loudly.
Gone. Can you repeat that?
So you can actually married a spirit.
I mean, I don't know if we look at spirits as just like a different sentient species, then yeah.
Do
I
you
mean,
want to
for-
marry a spirit kid?
Huh? What? No, no. Oh, no, why? No, no offense, no. Married, ew, no.
Oh, question as a player. I think Castia and Bruno have not told Stygg about Mona being a spirit, right?
No.
No,
No,
didn't
I
know.
have
No,
not
no, no.
say anything
Yeah.
about
Nobody told you about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like everyone, right? Not just Stick or
Yeah, you
Well,
also
the
don't
two
know.
of you.
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
the girls.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
The girls know.
It's not. Yeah, it's not on my notes. So like.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
yeah. Okay.
Hey, but good
Cool.
news for Intern, isn't it? Like marriage with spirit is
Oh,
possible.
yeah.
Yeah, good news.
Also, by the way, like Bruno's eyes is like looking at Mona while talking like that. So I don't know, Intern, if you can catch that.
Well, I'm sorry, not
Just
me.
probably too lost in her eyes.
You know, Intern is actually an airhead. I mean, like, anyone, anything. You know.
What do you mean?
And then it's like, yeah, she's a spirit, she's a vision. What a daydream.
Oh god.
All right.
And then like Castia takes out a little like piece of cloth she has, and she's mostly just mumbling to herself. But again, like Bruno, I think everyone can kind of hear what she says, and she says like, I mean, for all we know, like angels and demons can apparently make kids, so human and spirits, it's not too crazy now, is it? And what she's doing right now is actually she's trying to like gently clean like Kieran's body.
Mm-hmm.
But again, as she like kneels down and gets to work, she stops talking.
So, what are we going to do with him?
She doesn't look back. Still like scrubbing the wet cloth to remove like debris and dried blood all over him. But you can hear her mumble like, I don't know. We don't know, nor are we his family or next of kin. I think maybe we should wait until Miss Noir is awake. I don't know.
That's a good idea. I mean, they're both together, so know each other. I mean, so I guess that's a better idea. Unless you guys want me to, unless you guys want me to tell you guys my suggestion that we already have discussed before. Yeah.
What is that?
What? Wait, now that you mentioned that, what happened to Ludovica's body?
Oh, yeah. What happened? You don't
she
keep
just-
her in the train, right?
Did she just roll off the train?
Or do you,
Oh
yeah.
no, we
Well,
took
no, we-
care of it.
Yeah, we are not that heartless to just throw her out of the train, you know?
You should be.
Yeah, we're just bringing them. Let's just say that we brought her back to nature. Yeah,
Okay.
We
but
cleared
I
her out.
don't recommend Kieran's body to be like that. So let's just wait for Noir.
Okay, I guess.
Why are you laughing?
Okay, I guess as long as she doesn't come back. And again, Castia focuses back on cleaning the body.
Sure.
That's alright. It's guaranteed not gonna come back. Trust me.
Are you sure about that?
It's gonna be it's gonna be.
Is she like
it's gonna be a good
Venom at
twist,
this
you know?
point? As long as there is a
Guys, oh my god,
I mean,
you
it's kind of clear that Substance X is kind of like the symbiote thing, right? Anyway,
No, I understand if there are a lot of clones of Ludovica by
oh
Substance
my
X
god,
or
yes,
something.
please, a lot of Ludovica.
Because
I
here's the thing.
want to be
Noah is-
surrounded by a dozen
wait,
of
wait,
Ludovica.
wait, you guys threw her back into the nature. Now she's the forest spirit. What the hell?
Oh
She's the
god.
forest now.
Oh lord. Anyway.
It's fun.
Sure. So that's basically it. Castia, what do you do in general? Like during this day basically?
Well, she's just trying her best to make sure the body is as clean as it can be. I mean, at this point, knowing that he's dead, she knows that there's no use in trying to stitch things up or patch things up, but at the very least, knowing that, you know, we want to send him off. Well, you know, like this isn't just some random person. This is like somebody she actually has a level of respect and civility to. She just wants the body to look presentable, not too bloodied up, especially considering that we want Noir maybe to look at it.
Sure.
But yeah, I'm going to say this though, like yeah, she's like focused on that, but after a while she stands up, like opens the door to the car a little bit, and she's gonna puke.
Of course.
Okay.
Sure. You know, you took care of Kieran's body for a bit. And after all, he's somebody that you used to know. Dung, 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 dung. Bruno, what do you do in general?
Actually, I want to talk to Mona.
Sure.
But before that, how many cars do we have left?
4.
Or okay, first one is the head, right? The engine and everything, and then second one
is where you are. The third one,
The third one.
is also where you are. Also, basically, just lounging place to lounge around. The fourth one
so
is
the
just
head actually
cargo,
counts.
basically. Yeah,
Okay.
the first the head counts as the first. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's basically for the engine and everything. Frank is there. The fourth one is just cargo, like the other things that you know you guys are carrying, including the Lord's Wrath. What?
The thing that I don't know what that is. Okay.
Yes. So what do you wanna do?
Yeah, I wanna talk to Mona.
Go on.
So I'm gonna approach Mona.
Mhm.
Mona, can we talk?
Yes, of course, Bruno.
In private?
Of course.
Okay, can we go to the next car?
Sure. After him.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just go to the furthest part
Mm-hmm.
of the seat,
Mhm.
and so Bruno is like sitting.
All right. So now you know that we all gonna go to the station. Can we just drop everything? Can you just just I have so many things to ask, but can you just answer me like straightforward? Stop being enigmatic as you always do. And then Bruno
Mhm.
like takes off his hood and expose his actually long hair, and he's like all like, you can see that he's, well, obviously not a boy.
Uh-huh.
All right. So yeah, Percival doesn't have a brother because I'm not his brother. I'm his sister. And I know you know that. So how did you know? No. How did my brother end up there? Like, what is going on?
Probably the same. Probably the same way you ended up in Luxeria. Ran away from Regulus, but he ended up in the station. Well, the story is more complicated than that.
Did he really hard of you, the Legion?
Of course.
So what do you do? What do you actually aim for? Like, what are you fighting for? The demon army? For what I know, the last time I left the country was my brother was defending against not the demonic army, but how did he end up with you? This is so confusing to me. You also fighting Cassius?
Bruno. Or shall I call you Lumiere by now?
Yeah, go ahead.
The Legion of Pandora doesn't align themselves to one side of the war. Because the core problem of what's happening right now are all three of them.
And
Tell me, do you think all three factions do really want the war to end?
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand every single thing. All I know that there's a war everywhere, and I just caught up in it. And to know that my brother also like play a part in it with you, it really confuses me. Like, I was about to go to Floria to start a new life, but then this, like, I don't know. And then you ask me to convince Castia. Like, is she really gonna help end the war? Are you really thinking about ending the war?
Yes. Your brother is fighting with us to end the war that's already been happening for 100 years. Lumiere, I am older than the war. I have seen how this world was before both factions even reach Callum. I have seen the world, the continent that's in peace.
Well,
That
you're
is what the
saying-
Legion is trying to stop. Enough
You're-
of this war. No more.
You're saying we can truly live in peace if we're somehow able to stop the war? Like,
Of-
you actually aim for that peace.
Yeah. That is what we are aiming for.
I see. Okay. Hold on to your words. For now. I trust you just because my brother was part of you, part of your legion. So I hold on to your words. And then Bruno took out the letter. I believe this is yours. Sorry for kept it too long.
Thank you for giving it back to me.
And thank you for telling me all of this. And then she left.
Like, you walked away for a little bit, reaching the door between cars, and then you can hear just Mona calling you back. Lumiere.
Hmm.
I don't expect you to believe me immediately. I'll trust the Legion fully. I'm not expecting you to convince Castia to immediately follow us. But how about this? Once we reach the station, I want the both of you to come with me. And I'll show you what we are really fighting for.
Again, I can't talk for Castia. You have to convince her yourself. I'm sorry.
Then sure.
Bye. And she left.
And you left. The train is leaving the 24th of the 8th month. You guys got some rest, full HP and MP. Yay.
Yay.
As we proceed to the next day.
Yippee!
No, I
The
can't use Win of
25th.
Trade.
Yes, you can't exactly trade with anyone right now.
No. Alright.
As we go to the 25th of the 8th month, 1958 AD. That morning, because of, that just the exhaustion that happened after battles and everything, you kind of overslept until a little bit in the middle of the day. It's probably 10 a.m., 11 a.m. by now, and you guys are actually woken up by this shaking, this unusual shaking of the train. And the moment you open your eyes, the train is not moving anymore. Like, the train is basically stopped midway. Kind of feel everything is a little bit hot. Like, the air around you is a little bit hotter than usual. Even though, like, no man's land is, it's usually hot and humid, after all. And Frank basically just emerged from, like, the door from, like, the first car. It's like, sorry everyone, but we tried to do maintenance back in the workshop, but it seems like the engine it kind of overheated. So we need to stop here for a while, 1 to 2 hour stops. So I'll try to fix everything up, maintain, just recharge things and just do a little maintenance. So just don't go too far from the train. And let's just hope nothing comes to us by this point. Yeah. And like he walked out of like the train, like do maintenance from outside. You can see by that point Noir is still unconscious. You're not exactly sure why, but it had been like full day. And Damien is recovering from his wounds, but he's already doing things. He is right now outside of the train, doing training with the javelin that he has and all, while Mona is just doing her things. You're not exactly sure what she is doing, but like she is inside the train, just sitting around, looking around. The four of you, what do you guys want to do?
Hey.
Train.
Or the four of us?
Yeah.
Or individually?
It's up to you. You want to do things individual? You want to go together? It's up to you.
I think Castia is going to quickly check up with Frank. Like, she pops her head outside the door because Frank is outside, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's just like, Frank, do you need an invoker on standby?
Sure, then I'll so you go to Frank. The others?
Bruno wants
go
to get out of the train, just like to enjoy the fresh air outside the train.
Sure. Anything specific you would like to do? No?
What are my surroundings? Like, is it a grassland? Is it a
Grassland. Not that far from not that far from the train. There's like some, like that's filled a little bit with flowers. There's not like full of flowers, but like it's a nice grassland in the middle of wilderness. You see like
is
some
there
small
any
ruins,
water, any stream?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Bruno went to the stream and like washes his or her hands and like look around to see if there's any other people there. So is there any other people from the train around there?
No, well, the closest to you is probably Damien. Damien like took a little bit like distance from the train to train by himself. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thinking that maybe Damien is just too busy with his training, Bruno just take out the hood and start like washing her face, like just freshen up on the river, on the stream.
Sure.
And just like freshening up.
Stygg. Anything particular you would like to do?
Before that, I think it's a good timing. I want to use my Fabula point here to change the story a little bit, as in, previously when Orion was still in the slum and all, like a lot of his subordinates actually don't like him getting all soft and all,
Of course.
But there are still some few, like maybe 4 or 5 people. I'd say just 4. It's like his they self-proclaim themselves to be like Orion's like the 4 heavenly kings,
You're right. It's like the Orion's biggest fan. The 4 Orion biggest fans. They're like demonic soldiers and
and like they at that time they actually saw Orion air quote died. So with everything like that, they also see all the interactions between Orion and Iris.
Mhm.
So they at that time they proceed to chase after her, and I think from then on they will be under her because they believe that's what Orion want them to do, kind of thing. So they will be in the Resistance Army, I believe.
Sure. So basically, with one Fabula point, you want to add 4 other NPCs under Iris, basically.
Yes, I have not think of the details of
Sure,
them
it's
at all,
okay.
but basically that kind of thing, but their loyalty is still under Orion.
Of course.
Yes, not Iris actually, but that's
Sure.
because they assume that he died.
Sure.
Yes,
And
that's all I think for the Fabula point. And for what I want to do, I will go reach out to Intern.
Mhm.
I know he's doing his project, but he approaches like,
I'm
Hey,
sure
just woke
I'm sure he's not
Huh?
going to do his project. So
I
so
just woke
you,
up.
You, you
I
wanna
just woke
you
up.
wanna talk to Intern basically.
no, I want to ask him to check the color.
Okay, sure.
The mine,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
basically,
sure.
Yeah, we'll do
mhm.
that. Later probably. But Intern, what do you want to do?
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna go and
Mona.
see that fair maiden there.
Sure.
Which is alone right now.
Sure. So
Of course.
for everyone that's not launching, so because Bruno is just doing Bruno things, I want Castia, Intern, and Stygg to roll a d10, please.
What is that?
Just to see who goes first. Just
Okay.
to see who goes
I thought
first.
that. Yeah. I think Castia is still
So that's
missing
4,
in
that's
action.
2, and
So-
Castia's gone?
Yeah. Kay is
Sorry,
currently.
had to go
Oh.
to the bathroom real quick.
Sure.
D10?
D10, yes.
There she is.
Okay. Where is the D10? Hold on. There you go.
Woo!
Sure. That means we go to Castia first, then Stygg, and then Intern. So Intern, I'm sorry, you need to talk to Stygg first before you talk to Mona.
It's alright. It's like, hey. Save the best for the last. No hard feelings, Stygg.
Oh god. But
fine.
yeah, it's like at that point, Castia, you are basically planning to talk to Frank, I believe.
Yeah.
You see, you approach Frank, who's you approach Frank, who is supposed to be doing some maintenance and everything, but you can hear this voice coming from like behind behind the cars.
Okay.
Like, wait a minute, let me take care of something. There you go. I'm just as you approach the general direction of Frank's, you can hear Frank just shouting to something. It's like, seriously, that's not what we agreed on.
Uh,
Go on.
I think Castia immediately stops and she kind of like presses herself against the walls of the train
Uh-huh.
to, to like listen.
I wanted to roll double dexterity against 12 to see
Holy
whether or not you
shit.
are noticed by Frank.
I'm also.
No.
Is it I can't. Well, it's out of camera.
Oh no!
That's-
It's already a different scene anyway. So.
No, I want to guess, but
Change the
Sorry.
5 to a 7.
Change to 5.
Wait,
sure.
wait. I forgot to tell you that I've heard of it, and it's on Ally too. Is it?
Yes, but she's
it an
not
examine?
examining. She is
Oh, okay,
stealthing.
okay. Sorry, I missed her. Yeah.
She is
I miss
sneaking
her.
around. But that's that's 11. You change the 5 to 7. That means that's 13, and that is good. So Castia, you just you press your back against the car, like, against the train, trying to conceal your presence a little bit. To listen more to like whatever like he's doing. He's talking to someone using a device that you've seen before. Like he used to talk to like whoever that is, and
Link shell?
like an actual link shell. And he was like, "Listen to me. We had a deal. And you're supposed to meet me in the station. Yeah, I know we weren't. I know the deal wasn't. Hey. Travel between Crescentia to oh. I understand. So where's this clear guy? A ranger of Soma. I thought we were going to... Sure. And he's already there. Fine. Better be able to trust this guy. Because to be frank, I don't even trust you that much. Fine. Just make sure Commander Silvershade understand this. The Lord's wrath is going to be the best weapon all of you can have. Guaranteed. All right. We'll see then. Let's see. Disconnect the whatever it is.
Intern doesn't even know this conversation.
Yes.
No, it's just me.
Holy shit.
The only one who
This is wild.
listened to this, who knows this at this point is just Castia. And you can see like Frank just turn his device off, and like he turns around, like now he's actually walking towards like the engine, and start to like doing maintenance on that thing. What do you want to do, Castia?
Well, Castia is surprised, but for her, he's talking with terms that she doesn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she understands that it must be something crucial, and it must be something he's trying to keep a secret from everyone. If you're deciding to take the call there, but she doesn't really know what any of that means. Like she knows very little, the context and everything, but she's still suspicious. So she takes a few steps back. And then like repostures herself to look more casual. And then she slowly walks to him, like calling him out from the distance, like, Frank?
What's up? And then he basically just emerged from like behind the engine and like, what's going on?
Oh, no, I was just wondering if you needed an invoker on standby or not.
Oh no, it's fine. We still have enough fuel. I just checked and well, because there's not that many cars that we need to pull anymore. We have enough fuel for that, so it's fine. You can take some rest, have a relaxing break or something.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need me, I'll just be hanging around, I guess, so just shout. Are you? And then she like, like VinZ like looking around like, oh, are you working on this alone? I thought maybe Intern was with you.
I don't know. I mean, with all the fighting that he did, well, I'd rather give him some time to, well, I know what he's probably doing right now.
Oh no. and then Castia like grins like I mean yeah, but like no, I thought Intern was with you. It's why I came here, because I need to talk to him too, because I thought I was hearing voices just now.
That's probably me. I mean, with the thing that I have to do, I need to contact someone that's waiting for me in the destination. It's nothing of your problem. You don't have to
Oh.
worry about that.
Okay. All right. I don't wanna pry either, but okay, sure. I'm just gonna. And she like awkwardly shifts away. I'm just gonna go then. Okay.
You're
And
sure
she
then?
like immediately like spreads out her wings and like whoop. And she'll probably land somewhere like around Damien and Bruno.
Sure. Mhm.
Is it alright if I talk to either of them, or would you like to move on to the
Continue.
others? Okay. Well, Damien is training, and she's trying to approach him, but she doesn't wanna be within the attack area.
Obviously.
the dude's like swinging a javelin around. She's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's like
shit.
vroom, vroom. Wait, why don't I have Damien here? What the hell?
I don't know. You didn't put in Frank either.
I'm sorry about that.
Just a question though, just a trivia trivia question. So is there anything that we can do, like we can when we are chatting to NPC or characters, that will make their stats like increase, or do you increase it by yourself?
What do you
What's
mean?
ads?
What do you
Like
mean?
their
stats?
own stats, the NPC stats, you know?
Well, like
Like,
like, do you want like you're basically asking me, can Damien level up?
yeah.
Yeah, so he stops dying.
No. There's nothing you can do about it, but
I see.
basically at this point I leveled him up.
Just asking because sometimes
LMAO.
sometimes NPC level up is from players choice and
No,
stuff.
it's okay.
Cool.
At this point, like with all the fight that he actually went through, like he leveled up at this point.
That's nice.
Yeah, it
He
is.
almost died twice, man.
Yeah.
Dude.
He had a nice motorcycle scene though.
Yeah, there were no motorcycle scene earlier though, LMAO.
Yeah, let me do that cool scene. Anyway, continue on. Noticing you trying to approach, but like a little bit, awkwardly because of the strike range of a javelin. Damien stop and what's up?
Oh, nothing. Just checking up on you. How are you feeling? How's your and she kind of, I don't know where he got stabbed by, like slash or stabbed by Noah. I assume it's somewhere around the middle of his body. So
Uh-huh.
Castia like awkwardly like rubs her own stomach. You know, like how's your?
Oh right. Quite hungry. Yes.
Hungry?
He smiles. Nah, I'm fine.
That's. I
It's-
mean,
I'm recovering, but everything's fine. Thank you for healing me, I guess.
yeah, that's kind of what I do. And then like she falls into an awkward silence again.
Uh-huh.
And then she's just like, well, I guess you're training?
Yeah, I mean, well, I did hear about the station. So, and considering that I couldn't be that much help in the battle yesterday, I should probably train really hard.
I mean, I guess we all could profit from some training, but you really shouldn't say that about yourself. I mean, you protected Bruno a lot. I mean, for all we know, Bruno and me are the squishiest out of all of us here, so, I don't know. But anyway, okay, then I'm not gonna bother you. And then she, like, turns around, and then she, like, remembers something, and she turns back around again, she's like, oh, wait, Damien here, catch. And she throws him, like, a water skin,
Sure.
like a little patch of water.
Sure.
And then she just walks away, just like saying something like, don't get dehydrated.
Thank you.
And then I think the last thing she'll do for now is she's obviously still pondering on that whole thing that was going on with Frank, but she doesn't want to return and talk to Intern because she knows, just as Frank said, Intern's probably with Mona. And she doesn't want to meet Mona. So she doesn't want to handle that right now. So I think the last thing that Castia will do is that she is going to like separate herself from where Bruno or Damien is. And she's gonna find a good little patch of grass. And then she's just gonna lay down there.
Sure.
Question:
Yeah.
Can she see Bruno from where she is?
Of course, everyone can see Bruno.
Shit. No. Change the question. Cassia, did you notice Bruno is there
I think she obviously sees you.
with the hood down?
Yeah, but then again, she's one of the only people who knows that, you know, like Bruno is in fact not a boy.
Okay.
So when she sees that, she like takes a double take, but then she like immediately like shovels away, you know, just like I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. And she just quickly walks away.
Okay. So, well, Bruno didn't notice that you noticed. So,
Yeah.
Okay, so I know
Yeah.
that you know that I know.
So basically, Castia is just napping right now, taking some rest because she can't handle holding everybody's secret with her. So
True.
so much secret.
It's like
So much secret.
I'm gonna sleep.
hey guys, ignorance is bliss. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm gonna
as
sleep.
we move to Stygg, you approach Intern at that point, who's well doing his own thing for a little bit. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think when Stygg reaches to Intern, he can see that Intern was about to go to Mona.
My
But then-
eyes are locked.
yeah. So like he waves his hand like very close to Intern's face.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Sorry, I know what you are about to do, but just a little bit. Can I borrow you a little bit?
What do you mean? What I want to do? I'm not doing anything right now. What?
Yeah. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Anyway, so you realize that Nor have not woken up yet, right?
Oh yeah. She's supposed to wake up right now. It's a full day already. So
Yeah. So I kind of checked on her condition yesterday, and I found out that it's her color. Basically, that's like controlling her when we had the battle before. So I'm not sure if it's that or not, but that might be the reason why she is still not waking up right now. So I'm not familiar with devices and all. So if you could please just help me check on that, and then you are free to go.
Color, I have never seen a color that can control anybody, but well, as long as it's from demonic army, probably I can. Let me examine it. So yeah, intern's going closer to Noir and take a look at her color.
Sure.
You know,
Rollable
here and there.
insight for study.
All right, I'm
Wait,
gonna
just in case I'm definition again as usual.
Sure.
Cool.
And then can I help too?
Sure. I'll let that be a group check.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you. Who's
I'm
the
gonna
leader.
use my. I've heard of it.
Of course, it's in.
Yes. At
Yeah,
this point,
I'm
I don't
gonna-
think you guys need to roll, but roll it. Like,
Okay.
I'm going to use
Cool.
this. I'm going to use that. It's like no.
What?
Still. Roll. Use the I've heard of it. So
Okay.
roll double insight for study.
Alright, I'm
So
gonna-
that's an open check.
Get my TP to what? To 4
Mm-hmm.
and double insight.
Oh lord.
2D plus 2D10 plus Let me-
What's your level on I've heard of it? 1?
it's 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
Then plus 2.
So plus 2. Okay.
It's open check.
Yeah, it's an open
open
check.
check.
So that's 11. Are you going to accept that 11?
It's actually half and below.
Go reroll.
yeah, we have
with my
definition,
definition. Yeah.
Yeah. It sucks.
One more time. Roll one more time.
I can roll one more time.
Yes. Definition have two charges.
He kept on using.
If this regress, I'll.
Just roll.
Oh my god!
Oh! That's
almost
more like
crit.
it.
That is
Sure.
It almost crit.
Sure.
Wow.
That's more
That
like
is a
it.
21. You literally know everything you should. Well, first of all, you don't know about any color that can control the mind, but you have seen this thing before. You helped producing this thing before, but you just didn't know what it is for. Your workshop at some point before had been not commissioned. It's more like ordered to make some components for this particular thing. Like you look at it, and at that moment, exact moment, you remember the blueprint for that thing exactly. What you
So-
know right now is that yes, from the magical formation, the runes around, like how it works and everything, it doesn't exactly control the mind, as in like mind, like it's in that sense of mind control, but like it just immediately manipulate the pulses around the nerve system. That's why it is basically located around the neck, right? Like it just sends like signals towards like the spinal cord that just control like the body's movement instead of like the mind directly. It's not that dangerous looking from around thing. There's no tracker. You don't see any tracker. It doesn't look like, it is, have any trick or any trap like William's thing. basically the only thing the only thing you need to do is to just unlock it, lockpick the thing to release the locking mechanism. But the problem is, from what you know from everything that how it functions and how it works and all, you're sure whatever made Noir, whatever stopping Noir from getting her consciousness back, this is not the thing.
Stygg. Well, I've seen this color actually, and yeah, I didn't know that it's for this one. But anyway, yeah, this color controls the mind, the neural system of the body, and I can actually just pick the lock and just free her from the color. But I don't think that this color is the problem of her not waking up, because as soon as the color is retracted, it's let's just call it that it's safe for us to just remove it and so that she won't get controlled or anything. It's nothing like the tracker that we found before. It's not life-threatening.
Oh, so it's not that, huh? But yeah, anyway, I agree with you. We should just remove it. I did not want to touch it because of the bill thing and all, but yeah, please do if you can. Better than like she suddenly attack everyone when she wakes up again.
Sure. Is it like instantly? Can I instantly take it off, GM?
Of course not.
No. All right, cool. I knew it.
That will be a 3 sections clock.
Oh lord.
Please roll double dex against 13. One, fill this without failing even once.
Oh, wait.
Anything that? Hold on. I only have
if you failed, you basically just no longer have all the components, like the tools usable to do the lockpicking. But it won't be that. Failing won't be dangerous to her. It's just you won't be able to try again until you get a hold of tools to do that. Probably.
Okay.
Basically, if you fail, you need to wait until the station.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the
double
dex
dex
of Intern?
Against
I'm
10.
10.
You're 10. Okay, then I think at this point, Stygg is also trying to help. I don't know, like 4 hands is better than 2, I guess. And then I will cast another divination. Let's go.
I'm doing my clickety thing, and then I see Stygg's hand, and I'll just slap the hand.
Let me do my thing.
Well, let's just say that he's trying to help with giving tools and all. Right?
Of course.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
Yep, I know.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll it. I don't have anything that can help me, so
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
My
3
dex
clocks.
is also.
Got it.
It's a group check, right?
13. So that
It's
will be
13.
8. That you're going to accept
Okay.
that 8.
Wait. Let me roll
can-
2. There you go. So my help would be plus how many?
Wait, what do you mean? Why
It's
why
not-
it's
why
not
do
a
you
group check?
roll? Have I
thought it's a group check.
did I tell
you
you
did not
it's a
say.
group check?
No, I asked you, but you did not answer. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically my answer. My
Oh,
answer
yeah.
is Intern, please roll the thing. Did I
Say
tell you it's a group
it.
check?
Just say it. No. Okay, then reroll, please.
Oh,
Reroll.
can I? So I still have the definition, right?
Yes,
You still have to.
Okay.
Okay.
Double
sure,
9.
that is a crit.
That is a crit.
critical. Oh god. So 18 will fill that thing to a 2 out of 3, are
Yay.
you going to wait first? What are you going to use your opportunity for?
Yeah. So, hold on. I'm gonna progress. What else?
Obviously.
Obviously.
You basically just roll like the like you just like, and then just that when with the help of like divination magic of Stygg, like you manage like to find the best way to unlock it. And
sorry. Can I just roll once so that I know what will happen if I don't choose the progression? It sucks.
Yeah. It does.
Thank you.
Sure. So like with the help of with Stygg's help and everything, you managed to unlock the color, and it just opened and like fell down to the ground. And yep, that is all. She is probably free from that device.
It's unlocked. Stygg. I don't know what to do with this, but we'll just keep it from now on. Probably I need that for competence. But yeah, like I said, it's not because of the color. Maybe we should ask someone that knows this.
Why the song? Why the song?
Why the
Why
song
is the music
change?
changing?
Hi, Stygg.
Hi.
What
Hi.
is going to happen?
So nothing big. But you can see as
Then why the song?
it
Then
fell
why the
down, you can see like there's a little bit of connection, like there's just this needle from like the back of the collar towards like the back of her neck and all.
Mm-hmm.
As that connection like is fall, you can see like that, that connection towards the collar itself. It looks like just this, like as if like this stringy substance, a little bit sticky. And then you're the only one who see this. Does that thing happen? Like the thing that's sticking to like the collar suddenly just plugged off from that collar, and like it moved like this small tentacle thing, and it's slowly going back into that hole at the back of her of Noir's neck, and like the wound itself is slowly closed off by the substance X mutation.
Okay, so before it closes, I think Stygg decided to stick his also share like his finger to be some kind of tentacle thingy and try to reach out to whatever that is, like spontaneously at the same time. So
Roll double dexterity against 13.
okay, I still have one definition.
Are you going to accept
will.
that then?
Of course not. We reroll it one definition. That's more like it. 13, right? Okay.
14. 14 is a success. So, I believe you want to grab that thing.
Yes. Basically.
Sure.
Okay.
What's your
I thought-
magical defense?
Oh shit! It's 7.
Sure. You grab that thing, right? And like it was going to like it's basically like just imagine like this string, this thread like slowly moving towards like this small hole that the device created. You'd grab that thing and like you pull it, tug it a little bit, like holding it like so it stops moving. But like the moment that happens, Stygg, you actually lose 20 MP. As if like it basically just absorb a little bit of the magic and magical energy from you, and like at that point you can feel as if like that thing just like move like out from that hole, like that something, and slowly like. Do you have your mutation on right now?
Yes.
Yes. So like that those substance acts like from her from like the inside of her neck, like slowly, like basically just this burst of like substance act immediately. And like it just fuse rapidly into your hand. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I tried to like pull it off my arm and like
Sure.
just trying to separate it first and like throw it on the floor or something.
Roll might and dex
Okay.
against this. It's a contest basically.
It's a contest. Then I got my bonus, right?
Sure.
From my module.
Sure.
+2. Oh God,
That
Lord!
will be eight
Stop!
against. Oh wait, I'm sorry. This is a d20. Let me roll a d12. So that's 12 and 10, 22. Are you going to accept that 8?
22. Oh Lord. Wait. I literally need a critical to win against this. At a D10 or a critical. And I'm out of MP. God damn.
Are you going to accept that 8?
Yes.
Sure. You pull your hand back, but like now Intern you see this happening as like he pull his hand back, suddenly just this burst of like more and more like substance X getting out from that hole that is like getting a little bit bigger from like on Noir's nape basically. that substance is slowly like, basically like you feel Stygg, as if like your hand is basically being pulled by like this like multiple hands at once, like this like one just grabs you by your wrist and tries to pull you as like that something like slowly fuse with your hand, like other things start to latch on that, like and you try your best to pull it, and as you manage like to step back further away from Noir. You can see like the last of those substance act like leaving Noir's nape, Noir's neck, and all just fuse into your body. You can feel like even the parts of your body that's usually not mutated like has to mutate a little bit, and then you can see during that process Noir's body slowly changing back to a normal human.
What about the mutation again?
As that
For Stygg?
hole on her neck is closing up. Nothing is happening afterwards. It just happened.
Stygg, are you okay? What was that? What the heck was that?
How do I feel? Hello?
Normal.
Nothing at all?
Nothing for now.
Oh,
Oh no.
God damn.
What does he mean for now? Gonna feel it later.
He...
Wait, I forgot. Does everyone knows that Stygg is not Orion?
No,
No,
nobody knows.
course
Like
not.
everyone
Of
knows.
course
it.
not.
Nobody knows.
The only
Stygg
thing
is
that
that-
everyone knows is that he's Orion.
Bruno
Even
has
Stygg.
no
So-
idea who Orion is.
we went through a whole arc of him being called as Orion.
No,
Even
I mean,
himself.
I mean, not yeah.
But they're gone.
But yeah, all right, cool.
Okay, so he braced for anything bad happening, but like after a while, nothing happened. So, other than not more parts of my body affected by this, I don't feel anything at all. Just for now.
But that thing just whoosh inside you.
I know, right? But well, that leaves more thing for you to watch out for me in case something happened to this thing.
You know what? You know what? You should check it with, I don't know, Castia or Bruno, because this is strange. Like, we just got our body hit by some substance X just above the roof there, the blood of Ludovica, and we got really tired. And now you say that you told me that you don't feel anything.
Yeah, at least for now. I'm also not sure what it to me. No, but yeah, I think I'll ask Cassia. I actually wanted to ask Sid to check up on me on all this mutation shit and all, but we didn't have time. So yeah, I think it's a good idea. I'll find her. But anyway, the good thing is, look at her. I think she turns normal now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're right. Where are we right now? The fourth card, the third card, second card. Is she on the ground or?
She is on the
Or
floor
somewhere.
of
She's
the
on the
car. Yeah.
Any other one saw that?
No,
No.
Not at all.
it's just
Okay.
the two of you. Well, Kieran, but he's dead.
You just have to rub that on us, huh? You
Yeah.
little shit.
GM.
What?
Well, he's
Oh,
not
I
wrong.
want to slap you.
Wait, where's Mona?
On the other
Mona's
car.
in-
She's
Oh,
in the other
she's
car.
still in the other car.
Because
Well,
you left her there, Bruno.
Yeah, I thought she
she's doing
returned.
Nah, no. Like, she returned, and then this is the next day. She went back there,
Oh yeah, next
doing her
day.
things.
By the way, guys, just to make it funny, Castia is fully asleep right now. So
Yeah.
even if you guys call her from afar or anything, she's not gonna wake up.
Yeah, okay.
She's sleeping.
Well, anyway, because Stygg just want to be sure not to cause any danger, and also he rushes to other cars trying to find Castia. And whichever car she is in, Stygg arrives to there and saw her asleep, but proceeds to like shake her. Cassia, hey,
Cause she's outside by like
Who's
the
outside?
Oh,
street.
Living on
outside,
the
okay.
grass.
Yeah.
If he tried to find her anyway,
Sure.
but yeah.
Yeah. You go to Castia, like you literally woke her up. It's like Castia,
Yup.
Castia, and yeah, Castia like Stygg is panicking for some reason.
Castia, obviously because she's still sleepy and all, she like doesn't immediately wake up. She just whines, just like, what? Are we leaving already?
Something urgent happening, so I just want to be safe. I want you to check on me.
And then like at the mention of urgent, she like boom, like opens her eyes and like sits up, looks at Stygg and just like she looks pale and she's like, did Noir die?
No. Actually,
Oh, gosh.
me and Intern check on Noir. The things happened. He removed the collar that controlled her and all, and after that, her mutation that changed her to become like that somehow shifted and fused with me, and she turned normal. But nothing happened to me. So, but I'm not sure what happened to me. So I want you to check if you can check anything at all. But I'm not sure. So it's all like with all the fast way of talking.
Yeah, throughout all that, like, so I Castia just like she
Just
she,
look.
like, she looks like she's about to kill you, and then as it goes on to the later parts of like you contracting something from Noir, she just like, what did you say?
Well, basically, Noir turns okay, and I turns not sure not okay or not, but yeah.
By the way, so this happens while Bruno is on the stream, right?
Yeah.
And it's been too long he was there with the hood down. So I'm just gonna explain where he is now. He's no longer there. He realized Castia is sleeping there, so he moved behind a
Find some-
tree, someplace to hide to cover his head again.
Tau gak sih lu kayak ini kayak apa mbak-mbak yang biasa jilbaban. Terus kayak kabur
And then
bentar buat
suddenly
buka
there's a
jilbab.
man
Tiba-tiba
right?
teman-teman lu datang semua ke situ jadi lu kabur lagi sembunyi supaya lu nggak jilbaban lagi. Cuma supaya nggak dilihat kalau nggak jilbaban. Oh shit, aurat.
Ada cowok. So that happens when Stygg
Oh
was
my
running
God.
from the train. Bruno was like, "Oh shit!"
but sure, you did that.
Oh my God.
At this point, everyone will know. So no, I won't let that happen. I'm gonna hide.
Meanwhile, Castia's like, Anyway.
Lord, continue on, guys.
when she looks at Stygg a bit like dumbfounded, and then she like flops back to the ground, but like grabs her face like frustratingly, and like grumbles, like mumbles about something like, I left you guys to sleep for 5 minutes and you and then she like sits back up again, and she says this, but like with every word she like smacks Stygg lightly on the arm, you know, just like, why did you do that without the others watching over you?
Intern was there and she has been sleeping for all this time and I was concerned. Didn't
And then
be bad.
She rolls her eyes, just like, yeah, Intern was there, okay, sure. And then and she's just like, fine, just where did this thing get into you?
From the around here, they pointed to the wrist, I believe.
Oh great, where the human arteries are. Like, just and then she like points to the patch of grass, like, just sit.
Okay, then he said, like, what obediently said.
And then she like reaches out her hand, just like, hand, give me the hand.
Here.
God, if this thing kills you, I swear. And then she closes her eyes, and
I mean, it's okay. If it
sh-
kills me, then it. Fine, okay. Also,
and then like she closes her eyes, concentrates, and tries to do what she did for Bill the other day, which is channels her magic into it, not really to heal, but to get a glimpse, like scan his body,
Sure.
get a glimpse of what's up.
I'll let you roll double insight, but this time it's not an open check. It's not study. So just roll double
Okay.
insight against 13
oh no.
to
Okay.
know what you can know. Within
possible
your
for me to help?
expertise.
Within my expertise.
Yes.
You know what?
It's not mutation.
I like the fact that there are two uncles, but the mother is Castia.
She's 16.
It's again 13, so are you going to accept that 9?
Oh no! I don't have.
God. Damn it. Ay. I already used that's a
I
one.
believe you're lucky 7.
Yeah,
Seven
can
is
be.
fine.
Listen,
Yeah. that is
yeah,
enough.
I'll change the 1 to a 5 then. I think that should be enough,
Yes,
right?
should be enough.
Sure. 1 to
Okay.
5. They are the friends of 10 to 5. Anyway. You. First of all, you don't know anything about mutation. So you're not exactly sure what's happening. But here's the thing. Well, like I always explain, magic basically flows in everything, especially living being. So, people who are trained in magic, especially in focus, know the flow of magic at least. So you noticed Stygg's flow of magic before, you know, but this time it's a little bit different. It's not stronger, but it is just more diffused through the body. It's more how do I explain it? It's usually around, like, you know, usually there's usually basically this accumulation of magic around like particular areas, his arm or things that's usually that he usually used to attack or something. And but this time those accumulation of magic is, you can feel more all over his body, everywhere, instead of just particular places. You're not exactly sure what it is though, but
So she stops channeling the magic and opens her eyes. And, well, like, I guess for Stygg, you can see that she still looks a bit puzzled. And she says, well, I don't really see anything, like, life-threatening for now. So, that's good.
I believe you are good at, I don't know, like what, sensing presence or something, right? Is there any chance that Ludovica's whatever remains or anything is there or something? That's what I'm worried actually.
Can I check for that again, GM?
Or is it already known by that check just now?
Is it even possible for me to know if there's any traces of her?
No, there's no way for you to
Okay.
know right now. Like,
Okay.
the answer is you don't know.
Okay. So she shakes her head, and then, I don't think I can, like, it's very hard for me to tell whether or not whatever it is that got into you has, like, traces of Ludovica in it, so I don't know. But again, first, it's not life-threatening. Not now, at least, so you could still die later. We don't know. But you live for the next 5 minutes, maybe, so, that's good. That's
Okay,
good.
hearing that, hearing that Bruno is like out from the hiding, already covering his half of his face again. I'm like, what is going on?
And then she whips her head to Bruno, and at this point she's just like, oh, Bruno, did you also get a parasite going into you?
What beside?
Oh, no? Are you okay? Do you need me to scan you too? Is everybody in the train okay?
Why would I? What happened to you, Stygg?
Well, basically, whatever happens to Noir shifted to me.
Oh,
But I am fine for now.
I didn't say you were fine.
At least I feel
minute.
at least I feel fine for
But
now.
she said you could die in 5 minutes.
Has it been 5
hope
minutes?
not.
Look, the point is, I don't really sense anything aggressive for now. I can't tell whether whatever that thing that's inside of you right now has anything to do with Ludovica, or God forbid she's still alive. I don't know whether that means she can control you or something. Who knows? The other thing, Stygg, is that how do I say this? And then she like she directs your attention to the ground while she starts like scribbling stuff with her finger, like using the ground as like a like a dirt canvas, and she draws a stickman and just said, "See, like we all have magic right inside of us, but magic is usually not like spread out very equally throughout the body, you know? Like in your case, maybe in areas where you go," and then she makes a motion with her hand, "you know, where you go all Styggy, like your
Uh-huh.
hand and don't look at me like that, you know what I meant. Um, Usually it's more focused around those areas, but now for some reason it's like your magic is spread out across your body.
I
So
see. Then
kinda
he
like
proceeds to
confusing.
try to control it, like change all of his appearance to be normal human. Is that possible?
The moment that she realizes Stick is immediately going to try that, she just hugs Bruno like, "Oh God, he's gone crazy. He's gonna do it right now."
But yeah,
But-
he looks like normal human right now. Well, normal demon right now.
Yeah. At least body appearance-wise, yeah.
Yeah, appearance-wise.
But,
You-
but
you
hey,
can shift
I
back.
can still control it, I guess. Look, it's okay. It's okay.
She's like closing her eyes, like, "I don't want to look. You might be dead. I'm talking to Ghost Stick right now."
Well, because Bruno is
I'm
curious. Bruno is trying to
fine.
like peek through Cassia's body. What is going on?
Bruno, is he dead?
No, he's still there, alive and standing, or sitting.
He's
Are you sitting or standing?
Sticking
Sitting
around.
Yeah.
And then hearing this, Castia was like, "What?" And she like opens her eyes and looks at Stick, surprised, just like, "Oh, um, y- you look, uh, um, so I guess you can control it. Wait, does this mean that you can be all Styggy all over your body then?"
Well, I have been. I think. Oh, sorry. This is as.
Yes, you have been
so-
sticky all
yeah.
over. It's like it's usually you can
Oh,
just
I
do
see.
it, like-
Yeah. So after that happened, I was all sticky all over, but now it's the normal. Yeah. Okay, I see.
I
Well,
like how
yeah.
you guys just
Apparently.
continue. I like how you guys
Uh,
just keep on using Styggy. Sorry.
It's interesting, sticky.
get sticky with it.
haha.
Anyway, so that happens, guys.
No. After that, I turn my face to Bruno
Uh-huh.
and
Oh,
then
God.
say, is that who was it again? The name Mira guy
Huh?
has been listening all the time.
Who?
The
Who?
one that the Chimera. I mean, this is as if it's
Oh,
the Chimera. That one.
I'm not sure. Like, do you wanna talk to him?
Well, I don't know if he can hear me or not, but anyway, I just want to say to you, hey, now you have more reason to watch out for me. If
Oh,
something
God.
bad happen.
Oh. Did he? Can
No, I mean
he-
as in to handle me
yeah.
if any. Yeah.
Show
Can
Tucker
he
will
hear?
remember that.
he can hear, right?
Yeah.
What
And the
Stick
response
says.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
him
he,
to
he
Bruno.
definitely heard that. He definitely.
Okay. Will he respond to that?
Nah, there's no response.
No response, but you just say Shotaka will remember
Yeah,
that.
Show Tucker will remember that. I'm sorry,
I'll
Show
try to-
T will remember
Show
that.
I think at this point.
Go on.
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll make sure I deliver your message to him. Okay.
Well,
Cool. This is all very cool. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna. As she returns back, laying down in the ground.
Well, okay, go ahead. Sorry to disturb your sleep and sorry for all the commotion, but yeah, apparently, at least for now, I'm still alive.
For now.
Oh my god. Well, so that happened. What is it? That's a nice idea though. Like Ludovica being inside Stygg.
God damn it!
Stop! He absorbed.
Will that happen though? Who knows?
I thought she went Splatoon in the forest. Like,
It's really funny because Stygg is a parasite too, right? So it's like
In
parasite X parasite. Oh my god, it's like Hunter x Hunter or
oh
something.
my god.
Watch out, tomorrow Stick will grow long hair.
You guys do
What
not
the-
notice that.
and then suddenly a Miggy grows
Yeah,
from
it's
her.
like I was going to say, it's like it's Miggy.
Yeah, that's why I
it's
was
Miggy
thinking
all
that.
along. So let's go to intern.
He's waiting.
I even forgot.
So
I think with,
intern.
parallel to all this commotion, right?
Yeah, I was like, as
Supposed to
you
be.
just see Stygg walking away and everything after all
Yeah.
of that happened, like around you is safe and all. Do you still want to go to Mona?
Of course, I can't believe that Stygg just yeeted me without doing something to this,
I
leaving
can't
me with one dead body and one unconscious person.
I can't believe she got parasited anyway.
Anyway, where's Mona?
Anyway, I get up and
Sure.
you know.
So, Mona is in the other car, so she definitely didn't hear any of those. And yeah, so you approach her, and she's looking like she's trying to contact someone with magic, as she is standing in the corner, holding her staff, like she is casting some kind of spell that sends long range message or something. What do you want to do? Are you going to wait for her or do things?
But do I know what kind of spell is that? Though that is.
Well, you do know that such spell exists.
But I know that she's trying to enchant do the spell.
You
right?
you basically know that she is contacting someone.
You know what? I'll wait. for the sake of intern's lore, it's like, yeah, he's not the type of overhearing intentionally, but I would like to have if possible, I would like to have a check, not me overhearing, but accidentally listen to things because I'm still outside at the other cards, right? But you can actually just tell me parts of it.
You know what? I'll let you roll double insight against 13. It's okay. Double insight against 13.
All right.
Basically, you want to overhear, but you don't want to intentionally overhear. Do you want to accept that 6?
No, I'm gonna use my Fabula point to invoke traits.
Sure.
Just for the sake of the story. Okay, I'm gonna reroll that. Damn, I only have 3 Fabula points now.
Are you going to accept that 6?
Yeah, just
Ay,
gonna
ay,
accept
ay.
that I don't have any. I want. All right, find one more. Find one more.
Sure.
one more.
So you use
One
another trait. Can you explain to me how's your trait helping you in this?
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. So intern just open the door, right? And look at the spell, and he immediately shut the door. Like, oh, sorry, but what he doesn't know is the door is just slightly open. All right.
That is 16. That is enough.
Probably I should do that first.
Sure. Then you overheard a little bit of that conversation, not, a long one. So, but she's basically having this conversation. You heard this. Yes, we will be there probably in 2 days. So I hope everything is ready by then. I'm not sure if I can bring the maiden yet there, but I'll try talking to her. Everything is fine. Yes. Thank you, Iris. Take care. That's it.
Who?
Iris. Iris. Iris.
Ooh.
Iris.
Bro.
She said, thank you, Iris. Take care.
Mona knows Iris.
So, and then she finishes the spell. What do you want to do?
Yay! So, Intern finally slightly peeked the door and finally opened the door, and he gently opened the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Miss Mona. Well,
Hey there.
yeah, I heard you were not heard, but I see that you were about to do something, so I just closed the door and
Oh no, it's
But yeah,
it's fine. I'm finished. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Oh yeah, I just want to see how you're doing, because well, yesterday was a really intense battle that we got there, and you did a really good job with the not a good job, I mean like a really amazing thing with your barriers and all. I just wondering if you're all right or not, because I'm sure that it's really tiring, because the train is moving and the barrier is really big,
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm used to it. But it's all thanks to you that we are safe, right? I mean, without your what's it called again? Man pads.
Yes. It's man pads with S. Yeah. It's actually missile system, but anyway, that doesn't matter. But
Yeah, it's
well,
definitely a huge help compared to my barrier.
thank you. Intern just blushes, because
Sure.
because rarely people praise the kind of innovation that he did.
Mm-hmm.
And well, it's been a few days that we don't talk with each others, and I have everyone here, and you also say that you're gonna leave the train as you got off from the station. So we didn't have much time back then, but I was just hoping that we have time for a little chat, probably just out of this problems and all.
Sure. Is
Great. Great.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
Yes. So, do you really have to leave us at the station? Is there any cost that you are trying to appeal or anything? Just curious, because Well, looking at Nor and Kiran situation, traveling alone is a bit, you know, it can be really dangerous. Do you have anyone with you later?
Well, the station is my home, so my people are there.
Station is your home.
Yes, but I mean, hearing you saying like that, do you want to come with me? You see,
um,
I'm not sure what you think about the war, Intern, but we are trying to stop it. You know, everyone has been fighting for a long time. Too long. Demons, the angels, or even the humans are all suffering for too long by this war, and we're trying to stop it. Consider us a secret fourth party or something like that. And we could really use some help from someone like you.
leaving my goal to Floria, huh? Yeah. Honestly, I really don't have any goal toward this war. I just want to flee um from Luxeria, and my destination is now Floria because it's probably the safe haven for now. Um, and I don't have any interest on going back fighting again. Actually, in a geopolitical war like this, especially with the demon side, uh, being like this. But I'll probably, maybe I'll think about it. You know, maybe
Sure.
just to you know, just to sorry, I am
Go on.
this is really heavy.
Go on.
Just to be around you, I guess, because all this thing happened and I really don't have anyone that I care for me. But you know, that time when we were at the outpost, so thank you for that too. Hi. Sorry.
Well, of course. Well, it's not my place to judge or anything. I'm not someone who knows your past or anything, but I do understand wanting to go to a safe haven. Well, we are all also looking for it. But our leader, he said that maybe Floria doesn't have to be the only safe haven. Maybe the whole world can be. But I do understand what you're saying. If you ever change your mind, just come to us. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. About the station too, actually. I actually came from the station too, and before we conscripted, and I believe that you have some knowledge about the station right now. Is there anything that I should, do or watch? Because the stations before I got conscripted is probably a lot different than where I'm going right now, because it's been years. So, just wondering if you know.
When did you get out of the station?
It's probably 10, 15. I don't actually remember. I don't even remember my own age now.
I see. Well, war does that to people. Well, the station is as dangerous as usual. But if you need a safe place to sit around for a little bit, find an orphanage in the middle of the station. It's called a Box of Hope.
Box of Hope.
We're taking care of children there, children who unfortunately ended up in the station. So
Well,
pay us a visit, or if you need some place to run away from the usual station people.
yeah. Yeah, I sure will. I sure will. Thank you, Miss Mona.
Sure.
You know what? I actually wanted to roll a race roll or something, but the conversation just went too deep.
Well,
Yeah.
well, sometimes heart-to-heart conversation is actually far better than rizzing.
Actually, yeah, this is really great. I enjoyed. That's why I say that I wanted to do a race. My plan was that, but at the end of the day, it became heart-to-heart conversation.
You know
Alright.
what?
Mhm.
I will let you roll double insight against 10, just for fun.
Just for fun, okay. Against 10. All right. Ooh.
13. Hey, that's nice. You
Ooh.
know, usually, as biased as your few usually were, but usually you do notice that Mona has this weird, shroud around things, like a mask, like she's hiding a lot of things behind her words, or she's being a little bit manipulative with her words and stuff. But this time you don't see that. Like, whatever she said, like, for the past like 5-10 minutes, had been sincere, like really sincere. You don't feel that she's hiding anything.
Oh yes.
But yeah, that's all.
Thank you. I love this episode. All right. Intern just awkwardly scratch his head and just like wave her goodbye, and no, actually, you know what? No, he's not leaving. He's just gonna chat with Mona, like stay there and watch the horizon or whatsoever, and just talk. That's it. Okay, I can do
Sure.
that. Yeah.
So yeah, you just spend the rest of like that brief respite chatting with Mona
up his social link.
about things like
Yeah.
you
Social
ware wa
link,
nanji wa ware something something something
This
Empress Arcana
Yeah.
like bullshit.
Yeah, I mean Mona.
Sure. So yeah, you all four of you had like that little bit of like rest until the engine just recovered its state from overheating, and all of you are back to the train, and and the Gear Falco is continuing its journey towards the station for the 25th of the 8th month, 1958 AD. I want one of you to roll a d10 for travel.
After
who's
me.
next?
Who's
Who's
next?
turn?
Who's next? Is
Oh,
it
that's-
wait,
Stygg Castia.
okay, D10, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Will it be one?
Well, it just skipped. Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Sure. As
Yay.
that day just went on smoothly, nicely, and Intern, are you finishing your project this on this time?
I need to wait for another day, right?
No, it's
But-
you can
This is
you can do it right now. It's okay.
Well, I'm just gonna finish it then.
Sure. Then that will be the end of the alarm thing.
Yes.
You finished that project. So who did you give the other one to? Or I guess who do you think? Or who do you give like each to?
I'm gonna keep it,
Mm-hmm.
but as a player, I will tell you guys later. Not on the stream.
Sure, of course.
okay.
So
Not
basically, you need sure. Then we will discuss it later as
Yes.
as we go to the 26th day of the 8th month, basically the 3rd day of travel. Quick question: who keeps the crystal from Sid?
Oh, right. It's still me.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I need to show it to Castia.
What the fuck?
Okay.
fire burning somewhere.
My breakfast.
I don't think it's your breakfast.
Midnight of the 25th. Everyone is asleep.
No.
Oh no.
Frank
Mimi.
is asleep, just letting that train go.
Shoo.
Around Stygg's area. Inside, what? Do you keep things in a bag or something, Stygg?
How big is it exactly, by the way?
It's imagine like a little bit smaller than a soccer ball.
Crystal ball, like which crystal ball
Yes,
size?
something like that.
I see. Yeah. Around some kind of like bag.
Sure. Inside Stygg's bag, the crystal that all of you found in the mine shaft starts to glow a little bit as it pulls slowly. In the fourth car, the cargo car of this train inside a securely locked, reinforced wooden box. The main component of the Lord's Wrath prototype starts to glow. But none of you notice it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. Yay.
Working.
We slept so good.
Intern,
we did it.
Uh,
you feel the heat around you. You feel particles of ashes around your body. You feel the small stings of sparks. As your vision clears up slowly. In front of you, you see a war zone. A war zone that you know. A war zone that you remember. You're just standing there over corpses of other conscripted soldiers of the demonic army, soldiers of Floria kingdom, angelic soldiers from the divine faction. A deadly three-way battle that ended up in just this three-way massacre where no one is the victor.
No. What is this? This is not happening, right? It's not gonna happen. I mean, what's with this? All of this soldier doing here? It's just. This is not right. No. Nothing is actually right. This is not what I wanted. The world engulfed in flames. Dead bodies. No. It should be the other way. There must be another way.
But aren't you letting it happen? Intern?
Who's that? Who's that? Get over here. Show yourself.
Why would I show myself to someone who's running away so far only to hide?
You're wrong. I'm not just hiding. I can be a use there. But not in that place. I have to get away.
Do you have to, or is it the only thing that you can do? Intern.
Is it? I don't know either. Maybe. But I have to find that purpose first. Or maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just running away. But this is not right. It's just another massacre.
But sooner or later, it will happen. If
Who are you?
refuse to see
No.
the
No.
reality of it,
No.
the war will just go on and on and on.
I have my own way. I am my own destiny. I pave my own path. Just who are you? What are you doing here? This is my mind.
You hear, just faintly, inside your head, as if there's gears that are turning, clock that is ticking. Energy that is flowing. Slowly, everything just dies down. It's dark. You see, slowly showing itself in front of you. Is this entity floating? Just this floating upper body of something humanoid. It's huge, just far bigger than you. And every single part of its body is created with this mechanical parts. Gears that are turning. As all the parts of its body moved, making this shrieking sound that resembles screams of the victims of war. You see this in front of you.
Holy shit.
Your destiny? Is it really what you want? Or is it just something that you're capable of due to your weakness?
My weakness? You just spawn out of nowhere in my mind and you're talking about my weakness now. But is it something that I'm capable only? Just what do you mean? What are you?
I have been looking at you, Intern. The one who abandoned even his own name because he's too weak to see those in front of him. I have been close. I am Asura, and it is my wrath. The one that you've been assembling. Save heaven. I can grant you that. I can create a safe haven anywhere you want. As long as you are willing to let me do it.
I'm crazy, aren't I? I'm talking to... Just get out. No. No. This is my own path. You're the Lord's wrath? A talking thing? No. Get out. Get out of my mind. Now.
If it's your answer, then so be it. Let this vision of yours be true. And may you have the strength to bear the burden of regret.
I'm not gonna accept you. I'm not gonna accept this all. You're not gonna win no matter what. Asura.
I see. Then let us wait and see what the future holds. Your vision slowly fades. To black. The 26th of the 8th month, 1958 AD.
Yippee!
Intern,
why?
you woke up quite early. The sun,
Well, of course.
just the sun just has just risen. It's probably 6 in the morning, barely 6 in the morning. You woke up the earliest. Everyone is still sleeping. The train is moving. And the only thing that filled that silence early morning is just the noise that the train made as it repeatedly hit the tracks. Is there anything you would like to do, Winter?
No. I'll just stare at the sunrise or something.
Sure.
On the roof.
Slowly, everyone wakes up that day and have this last travel day towards the station. Let's go immediately to the interlude scene of the travel. What's everyone doing generally during this day?
Oh. I think Castia kind of wants to talk to everyone, but most importantly, Intern, about what she overheard from Frank.
Mm-hmm.
But considering that they're all currently stuck in a small moving vehicle with Frank,
Mm-hmm.
she might want to hold that a little bit for later, maybe when they arrive in the station. So she's not gonna.
Sure.
It's gonna sound a bit weird, but I think right now she's a little bit concerned with, guys, how are we preserving Kieran's body?
Are we even preserving it?
And that's what I've been thinking. Like, are we even?
We don't have to
preserving
think
his
about
body?
that too much.
Wait.
Okay.
We
forgot which
did
one.
that thing to was it Daryl too, so it's fine.
Well, true.
Yeah.
We didn't talk about Daryl at all.
We did.
Is Noir
in a
awake,
way.
by the way?
Yes, Noir is awake.
Oh shit.
Finally.
I think Castia would be like checking up on Noir then.
Sure.
Stick to, basically, yeah.
Sure. Intern? Are you just going to sit around on the roof?
Yeah.
Being angsty.
Sure.
Being angsty as Intern is, I don't even have to RP it. He's really depressed.
Poor Intern.
Story of my life.
Do you want me?
Bruno, what do
I
you?
want to talk to Castia, but then after or before see checking Noir is fine.
Sure.
Whichever is fine.
Well, speaking of Noir and Kieran, you see Noir, woke up a little bit later than Intern, but like definitely earlier than all of you. So what you
Oh,
noticed
sorry,
that morning?
Do we like arrive at the station right away after the interlude scene?
Yes.
Actually, I actually want to talk to Stygg, but probably later, yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Just asking things. But after you. Maybe.
Sure. Then the two of you reach Noir. Noir is just sitting there in the corner. She has this blank stare towards the window that is far from her. Kieran is there, and whatever the condition of that body at that time, Noir has Kieran's like head on her lap. You know, with all of the noise and the commotion around, she's not even flinching. Like, as if she can only just, focus on that one point that she's staring at. What do you want to do? It's over.
Castia kinda glances at Stygg as if trying to signal to him like this is gonna be hard.
Well, Stygg realized that one stare, a glance from looks back like slowly, not really loud, silently sighing, and Stygg just nod, small nod, just say, well, we have to do it. And then Stygg walks slowly towards Nor.
Sure.
And just say, hey, waiting for any response.
You should have saved him instead. All of this is my fault. Why didn't you save him?
I know I let him die. I might just be selfish myself, like both of your images overlap with mine, and at that split second I just thought that if I'm in his place, I'd prefer this to be the conclusion of it.
Good for you. You're strong enough to decide which conclusion you need, which conclusion you want. Good for you, Bloodwrath. Good for you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that I should be the one that decide your or Kieran's destiny or something. That's not what I meant.
There's no need to apologize. It's not your fault. It's mine.
No, it's not your fault. You're just the victim of this. It's not your fault at all.
I shouldn't have tracked him. If only I was strong enough, then he wouldn't have
More like
to...
it's my fault in the begin with that I let you and Emery knows about the fact that Ludovica wants you and all. That's why this all happened. I was stupid, I know.
Noir looks at you. Still with that blank stare, she said, "But I'm the one who dragged him to the train in the first place. Shouldn't have done that."
From what I saw, I did not see any trace of him being forced to go with you. More like he wants to be with you. He wanted.
That was because I was too weak. I asked him for help, and he was too kind. So he decided to betray the whole army just to help me get away from Luxeria. Look what it did to him. It was a mistake.
And in this world where everything is in the war right now, no one is strong enough for anything. Not even me. And I don't think it's your fault or anything if he's being kind to you. Like it's how he is. It's how he feels about you. His own choice. Even if you beg for his help, he can just choose not to help you. So you asking for help is not your fault.
She turns her gaze again to the distance and stays silent, not responding to whatever you say. What do you want to do, Sophia?
Now, Stygg looks at Castia a little
You-
bit. Yeah, a little
you-
bit, depressed and all.
You know what Castia's gonna do. Jeez.
Castia's scolding people time again.
She's 16, man. Like, she should be the one getting scolded, She obviously looks sad, but more than sad, looking at Noir makes her feel frustrated, and it's very visible, like in her expression and all. And you see that her entire body like tenses up, like she balls her fists as if she's trying to, like compose herself. And she then because Noir is, sitting on the ground, she like kneels down to her level and I didn't help you and Mr. Kiran because either of you were weak. That day when both of you sneaked into the train and Mr. Kiran had to take Aisha hostage so that the both of you included, could be protected. I never opened up my hood to tell anybody about my horns until that day Miss Noir. And I didn't do it because you or Mr. Kieran were weak. I did it because that's what I thought was right. I did it because I wanted to. Because I had a choice. So you could sit here and keep repeating over and over and over again about how you're weak and that he only cared about you because you're weak and that it's your fault. It's not gonna bring him back. I don't think that he cared about you because you were weak. I think he cared about you just because he does. And because you cared about him too, no? You... You said that maybe he shouldn't have helped you. Maybe he should have stayed a soldier, not abandon his cause and whatever. Who knows, maybe, Miss Noir. But if he didn't choose to help you, then what? He's gonna spend the rest of his life just being a soldier to the demonic army? He made a choice. And for however long it was you were with him, from what I see, and trust me, Miss Noir, I have seen so very little of this world. But you know what I see during you guys' time here in the train? I don't think I've ever seen a moment in Mr. Kieran's face where he ever once regretted meeting you or saving you.
This will be a group check. So decide it between the two of you who's the leader.
Bruh.
But roll me insight and willpower against 13.
We rested, right?
Yes.
Okay. So of course I will use my definition again.
Yes.
And you will be the leader, of course, Castia.
Yes. What's that? Insight and willpower?
Yes, insight and willpower.
God, why are you making a 16-year-old do this? Okay.
You're
You're the one who's
Christ.
scolding him.
You're
Scolding
the one
her.
who made us 16 years old. That's 12.
Against what?
Against what?
Against 13, I told you.
13. Let me.
Roll. the
Oh,
thing. So
God,
that's
no.
3. So are you
Wait.
going to accept that? 12.
No.
wait. It's 2 and 10. 2 and 10.
2 and 10.
But you're double 10, right? Yeah, please reroll with my definition.
Okay. I'm gonna reroll.
Go for it.
What the
What?
That is a 10
It's
and
exactly
2.
the same.
Are you going to accept that? 12.
One more time, I guess. Go for it.
If this doesn't make it, like, I'm gonna use my Fabula if I can. Like, I don't care. I got 8. I'm rich.
Go for
You
it.
may reroll. That's a 9.
Oh God, it's worse.
Are you going
Damn.
to
Holy
accept that
shit.
9?
No.
But it said 8 and 1. You can reroll the 1.
Jesus.
Can I ask you,
Come on,
how's
man.
your trade helping you in this?
Oh fucking no. Wait, let me think.
Coba tadi 12 bon aja.
I know. It's a
What's
runaway
so
Nephilim.
Oh God.
Oh god, this is gonna be really personal for Castia.
Mhm.
But well, Castia's whole thing is belonging, right?
Mhm.
it's a very deeply personal thing, in the sense that she's somebody who rarely ever feels like she belongs. But more than that, more than just feeling like she belongs, it's more like she is somebody who rarely ever feels like there's somebody out there who actually wants her in their life, you know? This is, of course, except like her father. So it's one of her big desires, and it's one of the things that she craves and idolizes the most, feeling wanted by people, you know, past what she is, past her species and all. So having to sit here and listen to Noir like bemoaning that Kiran should have never, cared about her, never helped her, and she's basically, in her eyes, in Castia's eyes, Noir is basically pushing away all the fact that despite everything, despite what Noir was and the danger she might pose to him, he wanted her. Maybe not immediately, like romantically, but he wanted her in his life, some part of not, and to push away all of that just to simplify it as like, oh, like I made Kiran choose that. It's for her, it's bullshit.
Sure.
It's bullshit.
Please roll. Like you can re-roll
can.
one or both of them. It's up to you.
Then what do I
Zero
do?
to one.
Go!
the
Come
one.
on! Come on, let's go.
Just roll one. Okay,
I
that's
think, yeah, I think 8 is quite
Just roll a
high
D10.
already.
Mm.
okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's a
Oh God! What the?
No fucking
With one
way.
and one again?
No fucking way. No
Are
fucking
you going
way.
to
I'm not
accept
gonna live.
that?
Oh
Fuck
God.
no. I'll die before I accept that. Holy
Sure.
shit.
You may
Bro.
you may use another Fabula
Oh,
point to reroll.
actually, hold on. It needs like 4, right? With the it was 8, right?
Yeah, so 9. So yeah, it
You
needs
mean-
it isn't it
You
needs
need
4.
at least 5.
It needs
Huh?
at least 4.
Needs at
13.
least- God damn it,
yeah.
my
Because that's
my
8 and
bond.
1, so that's 9. It needs 4 to at least reach 14. 13, I mean. Just remember, you cannot invoke bond more than once for a check.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Even if I invoke bond with like Stygg in the situation,
It's
like
only
that's
3.
only
It will
that's
only
only
reach
3.
12. Yes.
Oh, should have.
Motherfucker. This
The
girl.
law is so bad.
I'm gonna slap her. Oh my god. Like slap her affectionately. Maybe I should do that. God.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Fine. I'm gonna
Use another Fabula point?
re-roll again.
Sure.
Yeah. So that's already 7 Fabula point. Let me use another one.
Oh God, what
That's
Oh my
awesome.
God.
Are you going to accept that, Ted?
No. Nope.
I think now with bond should be enough, right?
Yes. Now with
Yeah.
bond,
Yeah,
it
right?
will be enough.
Oh God.
Unless you
Stygg.
want to try to
I'm
reroll.
sorry.
It's okay. Stygg, social link me up, man.
Yeah, of
so
course.
Like, oh Christ.
So,
Wait, the
bond with whom? Stygg? Your father? Anyone?
Ugh, this is hard. It's gotta be either Terrence or Stygg.
I think Stygg should be okay, right? I mean, like he is currently feeling guilty and all, and like I'm not sure how Castia thinks about that, but
Honestly, I think I think it should be
Let
to
her
Stygg
choose.
because
Let her choose Stygg.
I'll choose Stygg
Yeah.
simply because aside from feeling frustrated that I understand that Castia understands that Noir is like drowning in grief right now. She understands that, but aside from her frustration of belittling Kieran's like efforts and actual affection for her into just you shouldn't have done that. She's also a bit frustrated because she understands that Stygg at that point didn't have a choice, honestly. Like, you should have saved her. You should have saved him. And then what? Kieran is just gonna suffer just as much if he lived and she dies. So I think this will be fueled by her sense of, please don't be angry at Stygg. He really, really didn't have a choice.
Is that justification enough for
You
it?
tell me.
Sure.
Oh god.
So that's another Fabula point. Don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Let me put that
with your
into
words,
a
you know,
6.
reminding, just your words that reminded you of Stygg and of your own self and everything. You can see for each word that you utter, for the things that you said about Kieran and Noir's relationship that you saw in the train. You can see like as if like she is experiencing those things again in her mind. I can start to see tears flowing down from the corner of her eyes. She curled down, crying. She kisses Kieran's forehead as she kept on muttering in her wail, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know what, Nor? I think the words that Kieran wants to hear the most right now is a thank you, instead of an apology.
She definitely heard that, but she just kept on crying there with Kieran in her arms. What do you guys want to do?
That's me. That's not Castia.
I
He
know.
didn't say that. It would be so funny if you did, Lamo. She just, well, she looks at Stygg as if, just like, trying to tell him like there's not much else that we can do. But she looks back at Noir just sobbing into Kieran, and she kind of hesitates, but then she like places like carefully, gingerly places her hand over Noir's and just softly whispers to her, I didn't get a chance to know Mr. Kieran very well, Miss Noir. But in the short time that I had of knowing him and having you and him fight alongside me, I'd like to think that he'd want you to live. And hopefully find happiness too.
She nods slightly. Noir will definitely remember that.
And
I
then
guess.
Castia gently stands up and walks away. As she passes by Stygg, she just like gently pats his shoulder, and then she walks away. And just for the funny haha, she goes to the other car, opens the door, and pukes again from the anxiety.
Stygg?
Yeah, I just wanna say, to Noir. Well, yeah, like Castia said, thing that Kieran wants the most is for you not to regret your own life. And being happy is the best way to respect his feelings and what he wants. Well, it's a small train, only 4 cars left. We'll be around. If you ever need anything, you can just reach. I'll be going then. He walks slowly out of deck.
Bruno and Intern, I want the two of you to roll a d10
Eh,
to determine who goes first.
turn.
Hmm.
Okay.
Bruno? For sure. Well, that's happening inside the passenger car, so everyone at least heard it a little bit as Castia walks away. Puked it out. Bruno, I believe you approached Castia. Go on, the two of you.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just. And she pukes again.
And Bruno pat her back. Are you sure?
Yep.
You're sick?
So, no, I'm fine. It's just. Uh, you know, when people told me that this was gonna be around the age where we hit puberty and stuff, I imagined it very, very differently.
Well,
But yeah, I'm fine. It's just there was just some intense things back there.
well, it has been intense this past week, I guess.
Yep.
And yeah, knowing our next destination, it might be even more intense. Are you sure you're alright?
And Castia kind of like slinks down, like slips down to the floor, and she sits. And well, the car door is like the sideway car door is open, so I'd like to imagine that she's sitting on the edge and like dangling her feet outside because she needs the fresh air.
And Bruno's sitting beside her, doing the same thing.
And she kind of looks outside a bit as if like she's trying to think of a good way to answer Bruno's question. And eventually she utters a little, I don't know if I'm okay or not.
Are you nervous about going to this patient?
I'm I'm nervous about everything, to tell you the truth. I'm not really nervous about going to the station or what's in it. I mean, we all know that Mr. Frank kept telling us that it was a very dangerous place and all. I'm not really scared of maybe having to stay there for a bit. I'm scared if I won't be able to leave.
I see. I mean, on top of it being dangerous, that, Mona has been trying to recruit you. Is that one of the things that bothering you?
And Castia like buries her face into her palms, and you hear a muffled yes.
Your plan once you get there.
My plans?
Mm.
Without making sure that Bruno doesn't see this, Castia like instinctively her right hand is like reaching towards like the one of the pockets in her pants, and through the fabric she can feel the shape of the coin given by Mr. Whatever.
Mhm.
And she looks ahead to the scenery, but she tells Bruno, I don't really have a plan. I don't know. But I know that I don't think I wanna go with the Legion.
I'm pretty sure that she will try to persuade you to come with her. So, yeah.
Yeah, I know. What about you? Do you have any plans for when we get to the station?
I surely have. I think what I'm actually looking for is probably there.
I see.
But I don't know. We know nothing until we get there, right?
That's true.
Yeah, I just want you to know that whatever your decision is, I will support you on that.
I know. And she kind of like one of her arm like encircles like Bruno's shoulder, and she like gently pulls Bruno into like a side hug.
Bruno's her eyes is like,
and she like rests like her cheek on the top of like his hood, his head. And she just like she just laughs a bit and says like, I know. You're a good kid, Bruno, you know that? I mean, I'm a kid too. I probably shouldn't be calling you a kid, but you're a good person.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
You don't usually like this interaction.
I know. But Point is, I know. I know that if anything happens, you and I guess Stygg and well, I don't know about Intern honestly, but I know that you guys will try to support me. And likewise, if if you need me, then I'll be by your side.
Hmm. Yeah.
And she suddenly like she breaks eye contact from you to look at the scenery again as she like utters the last part of the sentence, which is just you can count on it.
So do you. With us.
Yep. Sorry if I smell like vomit.
No, it's alright. It's fine.
Oh, so I do smell like vomit.
Well, yeah. Kind of.
And then she just like lets go of Bruno and just like, okay, I'm not gonna subject you to my vomit scent anymore.
I don't care.
So and then Bruno just like lay her back on the floor, closing his eyes.
Castia's just like, fine with me. And she also lays down on the floor, feet still dangling outside next to Bruno.
Sure. Intern. What do you want to do?
Oh, is Shiru?
I believe.
Here,
There you
yes.
go.
I wanna talk
Do you
to.
still want to talk to Stygg?
Yeah, but turns out. Okay, I'll talk about it now then because we're gonna go to the station anyway.
So no.
Yes.
Sure.
Just a brief one.
Talk to him then.
But I'm up on the roof.
Nice.
Okay,
you guys can pick where you guys are going to talk to each other.
See, can you go up?
It's like
I mean, I
Nick is
I
also
think-
depressed, so he's gonna
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right.
But I think because I said to Nor about will be around, I was in the car. So maybe if you call him, basically maybe you can just say that you called him. And
Oh yeah, you're right.
Stygg
I'm
went
just
out.
gonna
Yeah.
call Stygg.
so
Then-
the uncles are on the roof.
Damn it. Tadi bocil and now uncles. Okay.
Yes.
Good. How's going on? How is it going on down there?
Well, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah. About why I call you out. I mean, I call you out here. So are you still
Yeah.
searching for who was it again? Irish? Irish.
Iris, yes.
Iris?
Yeah, you know something about her?
Is that? I don't know. I kind of forgot. Is she something really important to you?
Well, yes. I mean, the only thing that I'm looking for right now is just where she is right now and what she's doing. Is she okay or not or anything? Yeah.
So you know where she is?
From all the info that I got currently is that she is with the Legion, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if she's really there, really with them, or have some other agenda. I'm not sure about that, but that's the only thing that I know. She's in the station with the Legion.
Oh, so you do already know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think previously Bruno showed me a letter that mentions about she is in the station with the Legion.
Oh. Well then, guess I don't have to tell you again. But
Oh, so what do you know? Maybe it's something that I don't know.
well, that thing is probably true, and you might as well meet her as soon as possible. Just to let you know that.
How can you know that it's true?
Well, just say that I cut into some luck and know that source of information. Will you?
Sure, I guess yeah. Well, getting another source of information with the same thing is good, I guess. Yeah, it confirms thing. Thank you.
All right. And also,
Yeah, he was
if you
about to
don't
turn
mind,
around and turn back. Yeah.
just asking really, what are you
Mm.
doing before? What were you doing before we got to the slums?
You mean before we got to the train?
Yeah, before the slum even.
Oh. Well, I guess you already know. Like I was previously a colonel in the demonic army, and after that, Cassius attacked, and I also thought myself that I died, but apparently I did not, and here I am.
So you were
With,
not
with yeah,
going back to the demonic army,
I'm not planning to.
but you were not before the slum.
Sorry, I
Went back
don't.
to the demonic army. You did not went back before you meet us, everyone.
Yeah, after I woke up, I did not at all.
Hmm.
Wait, what? Why are you asking this?
Nah, nothing. Actually, probably just you know that sometimes a high level colonel likes to visit or maybe secretly being around us and wearing the normal suits that soldiers have. Probably just my imagination because back then someone like you, I think I got reminded that someone looks like you actually visits us but wearing just kind of soldier. Do you remember wearing just a normal soldier uniform but your
Mm,
officer one?
Not that I can remember.
Probably just my imagination then. Thank you.
He frowns a little bit. If you are worrying about whether I am actually a rat or something, well, it's normal to be concerned about that, but all I can say is I am not, and I'm not sure how to make you believe that. But yeah, it's. I guess it's up to you to believe that or not.
Well, you do ask me to, um, do everything I can to just, hold you back or anything, right? So,
He makes that
Here we-
expression. Fair enough.
and here we are, just making sure, man.
Okay then, sure. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Is that all?
Yep. You can go back now as I stare into the horizon.
Oh, you're not gonna talk to her again? Like,
Who?
you know who? He grins a little bit.
We've spent our time already. It's all right.
Okay then. Catch you later. Then he just jump into the train.
Sure. It's 11 already. So it is time for the final scene. But for the 26th day of the 8th month, 1958 AD, I want someone to roll a d10 for travel.
Next should be Bruno. I think.
Bruno, yeah.
Alright. Yes, and see.
Boom.
Sure.
Oh Lord.
Due to the rocky travel and the weather and everything, for one full day and the 27th, on the 27th, so tomorrow on 27th, the manpad is fully inactive.
Wait.
Okay. Oh no.
As we go to the 27th of the 8th month, 1958 AD. One last spurt to the station. It can be seen in the horizon. Just the tip of the station that's supposed to lead to this huge underground complex of a city. So, for that one last ride to the halfway point of your journey, please roll another travel roll. That is a d10.
Intern.
The last roll by Intern. Such nice.
I know. Oh wait, I think. Oh, I think Shiru said he AFK.
Delivery.
Just
What happened? I'm
Yeah.
back.
Oh,
What
okay.
Oh
happened?
yeah, okay,
Ah,
nice.
okay.
Enggak, we need you to roll a
please
roll.
roll
The last
10.
next.
the last travel
Oh.
roll for this session.
Nice.
Oh yes. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck no, I mean.
Oh no.
Oh
That is
no.
an 8.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Ay ay ay.
So through this journey and everything, for that last part, you can see like things are like a little bit dangerous around like the edge. You know, as you're getting closer to the edge of the no man's land, you found some monsters. There are some monsters that need to be pushed away. There's some rubble and things. It's just really rocky, dangerous travel. All 4 of you receive 30 HP damage in total. 30
Wah.
damage in total.
Hold on. Kotowaru.
And,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Gomi to protect actually.
Sure, but
We,
Gomi is going to be destroyed, I guess.
30 is enough to make it KO.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
only
then-
25, I believe.
Oh, only 25?
Then
Oh,
I will-
No, it's like the
Which-
Gomi's
crisis.
HP.
Yeah.
Which one you're protecting?
I'm protecting. I'm closer to Bruno, so Gomi protect. Oh no, wait. It's Gomi, so he's gonna protect Castia because
Intern.
Castia loves Gomi.
Oh my god.
So Castia, you don't receive the damage.
Then I also for Bruno.
Sure.
I keep protecting.
Protect the kids.
So Stygg will get 60.
60, yeah.
Intern, you get
Holy
30. Gomi technically gets 60. While Castia and Bruno are okay. So the train just moves and like you slowly approach this station, but suddenly Frank just hit the emergency the brake. As
Right,
like
Frank.
all of you reach halfway into the station, Frank immediately just runs back like to the second car, like get out, and then he walks out of the car. As the 4 of you walked out with Mona, you see a city, a small city underground. But more importantly, this platform where the Girafalco is stopping is surrounded by dozens of militia and
Oh yay.
bandits or some sort holding guns, rifles, and pointing towards the thing. Standing in front of all of them is a woman. She has
Ooh.
a slit eye, smiling pretty wide.
Oh.
And you can see like she is from on the clothing that she's wearing, like on the left side, there's this what is it, badge that says station master. And Frank, just under his breath, he said, "Nightingale," and then you see. For Intern, you know, you left the station probably 15 years ago.
Yeah.
You know this person, but back then she was quite young, late teen-ish, late teen, early 20s. And she was basically this girl. Back then she wasn't the station master of this. She is known as she is just known with her as her alias, that is Nightingale. She's basically the most dangerous assassin that works in the station at that time. But right now you can see that she is wearing like that badge, and you know for sure that like it is the badge that basically tell everyone that she is the leader of the station right now. But like as that all the weapon is up, and like Mona emerge out of the train, and Nightingale was like, "Surprise, surprise, Anemona is back." "Oh, hello, Nightingale. I didn't expect you to be the welcome party." "Well, unfortunately." And then as she said that, something cuts behind all the crowds. "We're here, Lady Anemona." As all of the soldiers, and then like the military, like the bandits, like look behind them, and like they move to the side a little bit out of fear, revealing two people standing behind that crowd, followed by a voice of a woman that just says, "Oh, Castia, is that you?" Standing there, two members of the Legion, Iris and Percival Arachval. End of session.
Bro, Bruno, that's your brother? Why is everybody in the station hot? That's my question.
I mean,
No,
It
fuck.
is the station.
it is the station.
What the fuck? Is that a requirement?
That's my brother, by the way.
Yeah, that's your brother, by the
Castia?
way.
That's my brother.
Like,
by the
oh
way.
god, it's so hard to look for this guy. So like, the picture original has like blue hair. So I need to like just go in Photoshop and like change the color of like everything. Like
But
god.
actually, blue and purple is not far different. So
Yeah.
Well. But yes. Hi everyone. That was a nice session of drama.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It's
anyway,
fun, it's fun.
thank you.
I love
guys.
being 16.
damn, my brother is hot.
I love being 16.
God damn. But anyway, yeah, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. it was a fine one. If you guys like this type of content, don't forget to subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. Any type of support is always appreciated. And a little bit of announcement. What? A short TTRPG that I created is up in itch.io. I should probably put the link somewhere. And also an original song is releasing this Friday. So, make sure you stay tuned for the premiere. Some of these people have their own social media stuff, so if you want, follow them too. And I'll see you guys in the next episode of Train to Floria. Bye bye.